But hi, chat. We're back. It's been like 2 weeks since we were on this run. I can't remember what we were doing. We might instantly lose. And also, I'm a little bit sleepy today because I Project Hail Mary last night, which was fun. It's good. It was very, very, true to the book for the most part. It was fun. And, I also did some Blueprints bingo goal set updating after playing it yesterday. I fixed some icons, and, I fixed some icons on Blueprints bingo. Because there were some that was, there were some that were not super clear, and I took a bunch of notes yesterday, so I just worked on the Blueprints bingo. And it's all updated, and I sent it out this morning, so hopefully it should be updated. So I don't know how long we're gonna do today. If this run, like, dies really fast or wins really fast, we might do a second one. But if this one goes, like, 2 or 3 hours for the rest of this run, that might be it for the day. Because I can feel it in my eyes. They're sleepy. Why is every redeem so expensive? Because when there's so many people watching, you have to make them expensive or they get spammed and it gets really annoying. Anyways, Weirlin, thank you for the sub. Rears, Zot's Fired, Dagva, Super, JBC, Vint. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't really realize you're not doing Pokopia. I kind of forgot it existed. I was going to do that, wasn't I? Is next week too late to play it? Bahama Breeze, Dark Ray Dream, thank you. I didn't realize until this morning, actually, because I'm pretty hands-off with the SmallAnt channel. I kind of just let them do whatever they want on the SmallAnt channel. Like, if something gets posted where it's like... I take no responsibility for the SmallAnt channel. But also, I didn't realize... The first video of this has 1 million views on the SmallAnt channel. Like, what? I had no idea, bro. The person that recommended to me this game, I gotta go, like, buy them dinner or something. Because, like, this is fun. They introduced me to something good. Like, it's fun and it does well. Which is, like, the perfect combination of YouTube content. Is, like, something that I enjoy and something that does well. You know, Blueprints is something that I enjoy but doesn't do as well as everything else. Pokemon is something that, you know, I enjoy and does well. What's something that does well and I don't enjoy? Well, I don't do it, so I can't think of anything. Anyways, why is there so much money on my account? Looks at his own channel. I guess, yeah, something like that. Someone needs to recommend something that is bad and does poorly. Yeah, I don't know. You haven't touched Blueprints at all? Scared I won't understand it? You will. You just gotta put some time in. It's a puzzle game, right? Timer. Oh, yeah. How far into this run are we? Does anyone know? Will you play with DGR again? Yeah, if he's available. He's really nice. I enjoy spending time with DGR. The most recent video on the SmallAnt channel is so funny considering the lost stream in MCSR lately. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay on that. You think Pokopia would do poorly? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. But we're doing this. It's fun. How's the run and bun video coming along? I haven't worked on it. I need to start working on it in the mornings. I think I need to, once I get my sleep schedule locked in to wake up at around like 8, 9 a.m., I'm going to work on it before streams. And then it should be done within like a month in terms of the work that I have to do. As you stopped with MCSR, Blueprints Bingo has occupied a lot of my time. Like, I only have so much time in the day, and I think Blueprints Bingo has kind of filled the slot that MCSR is doing, where it's like sort of the competitive aspect of my brain. So I've put that on the shelf for now, but we will get back to it, as always. You know, you always return to Minecraft. Gonna play Pokemon? No, probably not. I just want to take a couple minutes today to just yap, though. I feel like I haven't just... I know we could just sit on the title screen. Maybe we sit in the music or something. Get into the game, at least take a look at what we're doing. Okay, we have 6 badges. Adventure's been reloaded. Cleaning save. There we go. That's better. The running bun Master Chief is so helpful. Yeah, I think there's a couple of issues with it that need to be corrected. Alright, we did get a full heal station. I think this is right before the next boss, and we managed to somehow completely rebuild my team with a shiny legendary Zapdos. Yeah. We have an adamant, does it mega evolve yet? It doesn't mega evolve. I think we were trying to do that though, right? How much money do I have? 60 grand? Yeah, right. We got here, and then I don't think I touched it. I said I got here, and I said I'm calling it a day. We gotta go, chat. That makes sense. Dweez, thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it. No, it's just like run and bun. Okay, yeah, no. We're good. Chat, I already beat it. Are you playing Gopia? No, this is Pokemon Emerald Rogue, as the title suggests. But I haven't been playing it off stream. Yeah, we need Charizardite. I guess it's Adamant, so probably Charizardite X. Is that Shiny Zapdos? Yeah, Shiny Zapdos is just like a little orange. Oh, right. Did I have a shiny Snorlax too? Is that correct? Oh, yeah. I also have a shiny Snorlax. Right. Haven't caught him stream before, I think. I don't know. Here, I'll check. You have 13 messages. You have caught a stream on January 14th of this year, January 19th of this year, February 14th of this year, February 27th of this year, March 9th of this year, March 12th of this year, and now today. So welcome to the 7th stream. We had a normal Snorlax and we replaced it, yeah. Bro couldn't remember if it was the SmallAnt channel or this. It's okay. I just don't remember. It's okay. All the Pokemon players blend together. They're basically all the same people. Is this the 24th Rogue stream? I don't think this is the 24th one. This is probably like the 5th or 6th one, I would guess. Because some runs have been taken 2. Because we failed our first run, we won our second run, then we won our hard mode run, which was 2 streams. And then we... Was that hard mode with gimmicks? I don't know. It might have been 6th or 7th. You know what I realized yesterday is that the Mario movie comes out like next week, I think. That's what I was told. I had no idea because I was asked, "Are you going to the Mario movie?" And I said, "Is that how? What? Huh? That's crazy." It comes out on April Fool's, yeah. And I'm like, I'm going to be busy playing Minecraft because there's always a Minecraft update. Oh, frick. You know what I didn't do? I didn't upload that YouTube video. I was supposed to upload a YouTube video. Right when this stream ends, I'm going to upload a YouTube video. I just need to, like, whip together the thumbnail. It'll take, like, 15 minutes, probably, of work. I mean, I could also just do the thumbnail now so I don't forget. Screw it. Let's do it now. Save. Upload and publish or just upload? Like, publish. Like, it's done. Yeah, because Lickle sent me, all of the things that I was asking for. So let me just get here. Copy image, paste image. Copy image, paste. Copy image, paste image. Copy image, paste image. Lickle's the best. She's so good at what she does. I think that's everything. Here, I'll just show you my GIMP. Okay, I'm just gonna do the thumbnail real quick. Trust me, we're playing Pokemon today, I know. Okay, the background goes to the back. That is all layered properly. Okay. I just needed to, this was the thumbnail. But the video title is gonna be, I don't know, like, I 100%ed Silksong or something. I know, it's just a basic playthrough, but it's going on the main channel, but, I don't know, it's a long one, and it's kind of fun. So, I 100%ed Silksong. Here's what happened. It's a little late. This is gonna be like a 9 of 10 video. Oh my god, I just realized I have like a million tabs open from Blueprints Bingo stuff. Okay, there we go. Pokemon Emerald Silk Sonic. Yeah, it's in the background, okay? It's back there, okay? Trust me, it's there. I just need to do this before, because this video has been sitting for like 6 months, bro. Doing work on stream? Stream is work. How do I do this? Maybe 6 or 7 months? Maybe. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. 0%. Fredoka 1. That's my font, baby. Is this 2 thumbnails? This is a single thumb. You think thumbnails are freaking half size these days? No. We'll do 0% and then 100% to be like, wow, he did so much stuff. Yep. I'm breaking my cardinal rule right now, is never put text in the bottom right of the screen. It is my cardinal rule. I cannot do it. Because the timestamp on the bottom right of the video covers it, but I just don't have any other space. Okay, is it still readable if you put it behind? Don't do it. A rule's a rule. Nah, we're doing it. The 0 isn't centered. Let me figure it out. Give me a second. Eyeball it. That looks right. Okay. Sure. Okay, and then we go the GIMP way. We go right click, text to path, select from path. Wait, what size is this? 1920 by 1080. Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay. Selection from paths, grow. I guess since we're gonna have the size of this, we'll go increase by 20. Black background, new layer. Bang. Regular circle, color it in. Text to path, select from path. Select grow by 20. And then I'm just gonna draw a little bit extra here. We're just gonna fill this in, I think. Which layer is that? That is this layer, I think, the top layer. Should this guy... This might be a little higher. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Did you like playing Archipelago with the others? I did. I enjoyed it, yes. Okay, I don't know what layer that is. This needs to be under here. Okay, cool. Okay. And then we'll just fill this in just temporarily, just so we have something. Airbrush it, I guess. It's gonna be behind the text, so like no one's gonna notice this. Okay. And now, just a little bit of increased saturation. Same here. Because, I don't know, the world is a strange place. Increase that lightness a little bit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Colors, saturation. That's better. 0% is a bigger size than 100%. You don't say. It's because there's more room. So maybe you're right. 280. Sure. Text selection pass, selection select grow by 20. Here, full black, please, and perfect. One moment, I have a notification on that I just don't care about. Turn off. Unfollow, yes, unfollow, fantastic, okay. There. Alright, I think that's the thumbnail. Other than this, which I'm going to change to black, maybe. We'll see if it looks better. What do you think? Please make the numbers the same size. They are the fucking same size. They're 280. Alright, export. Silk Song 100% thumbnail. Put that in my documents. Documents, YouTube. Export. Boom. Shout out Lickle. She's the GOAT. I'll save it there as well, just in case I need to make a minor edit. YouTube. Save. Close. Alright. Thumbnail's done. Let me just throw it on the YouTube channel. Editing. At Divine. CMD. Bro, Divine is impossible to at on YouTube because they are like any channel that has under 1,000 subscribers, it doesn't exist. Like if I type in Divine CMD, his exact name, it takes me like 8 tries. Thumbnail Lickle. I 100%ed Silk Song when the game was released. I forgot to upload it. Here is my long play of playthrough of Silk Song. Here's my first. I'm just throwing as many keywords in this as I can, because like why not? Long play, playthrough. Silk Song, bang. Okay. Didn't notify you? It's okay. I've been live for 23 minutes and I haven't done anything yet. Save. Okay, so the moment stream ends... that video will go live. So I'll give you guys something to do. Do you do an alternate title thing? Alright, that exists. I should do that. A/B testing on the thumbnail. 100% of Silk Song. I 100% of Silk Song. Here's what happened. Where do we stop? We have 6 badges. You can use a Gooner thumbnail? Yeah. Surely. I tried to 100% Silk Song. Here's what happened. Set test. Alright, that'll go live. Cancel. Test is ready. Save changes. Awesome. Alright. New video the moment the stream ends. Excellent. Hey, Trip. Thank you. Clefairy Tail, Fierce Deity. 712 Smooth Forever Dweeze. 65 months. My god, that's getting up there. Cornbread 21. Ruben. Dark Ray Dream. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. Oh. What was I? You know what I need? I need a new keyboard because I'm gonna press the left arrow key. I pressed it one time and this popped off. Like the keycaps are loose or whatever. It's weird. I need to get a new keyboard. I like the I have a backup keyboard. I have like a backup setup. So I think I'm just gonna get a new keyboard. Because this one, it served its purpose. Does it happen to escape as well? Basically, any key that isn't like surrounded by other keys will just pop off if I... Would replacing the keycaps not work? I also just want a different keyboard because they're like... This one is starting to get worn down and... I'd like to experiment with other options. Because it also doesn't have like a little wrist thing that I can lay my wrists on. Can computer sells decent keyboards for not too bad price? Yeah. You know what's really frustrating, chat? That damn AI stuff. I was gonna try and get a little, I'm not sure what it's called, but like a home server for storage instead of Google Drive, because it's kind of been unreliable lately. And I was gonna buy it, and it was like, because I did the math, and I was like, the amount that I'm paying for Google Drive, if I have like a home server thing, an NAS, yeah, I was gonna buy an NAS server, and I was gonna get that because I did the math, and I was like, okay. Like 2 years or 3 years of Google Drive is about the same price as an NAS that I want to get. And so I'll shelf that. I'll get it, you know, when I have a little bit more free time. Because Dodo Potato is helping me out with that. And then I go to check the price of it now, and it's like quintupled. Because the AI companies are buying all the freaking stuff. So we're shutting down, which is good news. Yeah. Yeah, because I could also I have like I stream right next to my like sort of furnace, you know, mechanical room of the house. You know, I could just put all it in there. It's all, you know, its own place. It stays cool in there. It's all nice. Out of sight, out of mind. Right next to the router. Yeah, affordable RAM just doesn't exist, huh? Hello, Manatee. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder how long the, a bunch of the AI companies just aren't making any money, so I'm wondering how long they can keep that going for. You see America's ban on foreign routers is a very strange decision. Yeah, I mean, Canada already has that. But it's not the government's idea. That was the oligopoly that the internet companies have, where if you use a third-party router, it makes them so they don't work. So you have to use what they supply. I've bought a couple different routers to try and get around it, and it just never worked. Every 7 minutes, it shuts off my internet. Wait, this isn't Blueprints Bingo. That was yesterday! I'm doing Blueprints Bingo on Friday now. Wednesday is Pokemon Day. Kung Fu Fruit Cup. Yeah, we did it yesterday. Because I was doing Blueprints Bingo with the Lockout.live goal sets. Friday sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, what am I doing tomorrow? I think... Oh, right. It's hide and seek tomorrow with Morph and some other people. Yeah, you totally thought today was Tuesday? Yeah, my week is a little bit all shifted around because I was traveling on Monday. I did Blueprints on Monday. I did Blueprints Tuesday. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Also, here's something that I never got to ask in person. What's the short form of your name? Because I heard people say Kung Fu. I heard people say Fu. I heard people say Fruit on the weekend. What is the preferred shortened version of your name? Because Kung Fu Fruit Crepe is kind of a mouthful. Fu it is. Okay. I'm glad it's not Fruit because I know like 3 other people whose shortened version is Fruit, and that would get confusing. Fire Team Bravo, thank you for the sub. But yeah, here, Foo. I was doing Blueprints Bingo, and I made, here, I'll just show you. Chat, I know you don't care about this. I know you're really not here for Blueprints, but I'm really into it, and now you are too. Where's my bingo layout? Here it is. Yeah, I was doing, I changed a bunch of these icons yesterday, because some of them I didn't like how they looked, so I brightened up the antechamber door goal. I changed a lot of these text goals to be, you know, just get, 4 sports rooms in a day instead of athletic center. Of the dead, I used the dead icon instead. I really redid it, but yeah, I've been boom, bedroom, library nook, key from the furnace, 8 bedrooms. Oh, 2 studio editions. That's easy. 2 unique shops in a day. Bang. Used to people using a standard bingo layout, so it's cool to see it customized. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this bingo is, this is the Bequest bingo that they use, right? There's also the 5x5 on Lockout.live. But actually, you know what, chat? You know what I'm kind of excited for? That I thought would be really cool for bingo? You guys are here for Pokemon. I don't care. Let me uncrop this. It's a bit of a hacky solution. Change game setup. If we play on Rush, dude, you pick 1 goal. And it's freaking, it's just like, it's just like Blueprints. It's like, do you get a Shrine Blessing, a Microchip, or a Conservatory? All right, I'll get a Conservatory, I guess. That is the wrong goal set. Ignore that. That's really funny that that's in there. This is the Bequest goal set, so it's not exactly right. Get Cursed. I mean, oh my god, wait, the synergy from Monk would have been crazy. Drain water to get a coin, open mailroom to get a package, or draft a cloister for free. Mailroom. 8 gems, trigger a single level experiment 3 times. That's easy. Bang. You know, you pick one. It just... Rush is kind of fun, right? Unlock gems cavern. Done already. Bang. That's a freebie. 2 red letters. He 1 and 2. That's crazy. Yeah. So I think I talked to Blade. Blade and I are going to be doing a race on... Blade and I are going to be doing a race on Friday. We're doing a rematch, and we're going to do some Rush, we're going to do some Bequest, and we're going to do, I don't know, probably like a triple bingo or a lockout, which I think will be fun. I think it'll be quite fun. Hello, I haven't watched in a while. Do you still do Pokemon Nuzlocke? I have only done 2 Pokemon Nuzlockes ever. The bingo layout, it is fun, right? There's a lot of different game modes on Lockout.live that I haven't really explored too much, but I'm excited to try them. Are they randomized the same options for both people? Yes. Yeah, they get the same choices. I have not done so Atlas. I have done 2 Pokemon Nuzlockes. I did the Ludlock, which a lot of people in the comments was like, this isn't even a Nuzlocke because you have a shiny claws. And so then I did the world's hardest Nuzlocke and I beat it on the first try. And I'm not gonna do another one. So I don't still do Pokemon Nuzlockes, but a lot of people mistakenly use the term Nuzlocke as synonymous with challenge run. So I still do challenge runs. But not Nuzlocke specifically. I need the Blueprints randomizer to come out. What do you mean a randomizer? It's a roguelike. It is random. I want you to try 500 seeds in Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, honey. I beat Kaizo Ironmon already. You can even do a Blueprints Archipelago. That's what I want to do, yeah. Been trying Emerald Rogue on Brutal. Yeah, I'm just not going to do Brutal. I want to have fun. I'm just not going to do brutal. Techno Jerk, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 4 years. Are you doing... did you beat HGSS Ironmon too? No. No, that was soul sucking after, you know, a million attempts. Homie, let me know when. Okay. Okay. I'm down. Did I play Pokepath yet? No, I don't know what Pokepath is. Have you ever played the ROM hack The Pit? Is that the Blueprints DLC? Oh yeah, Fu, I forgot to ask. You've played Blueprints, right? You've played all the way through it? Like you've done everything? You haven't done 100%? But what I haven't done, I've seen her looked up. Okay. You did the pit then? How long did that take you? What is the pit again? Like the official term? Like the pit? Here, I'll grab an image for you. Like the wiki. Takes so long. I need to find a faster way of putting images on screen, chat. Because I just don't know any fast ways of, like, getting stuff, like, on my screen. Here, I got it from the wiki at least. Because I have to, like, throw it into an editor, export it as a thing. Then I can drag it into OBS. Like, it just takes so long. Here. Like the pit. Did you ever do the pit? You did not? You need to look it up, try it? Oh, okay. Sorry. That's my bad. Is that in-game or modded? No, that's just normal. In-game? Use snipping tool, screenshot it, and share it in OBS. Share the snipping tool? I guess. Have you not seen it all? I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess it's not the easiest to find, but yeah, no, here's another screenshot from the wiki. I don't want to spoil too much. Why'd you spoil them like that? I thought they did everything. AKZRN, thank you for the 34 months, by the way. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. We should play Pokemon soon. It's a pricey room. Why'd you move back to the corner? Well, the only reason why I was on the side yesterday is because the bingo board took up all the frickin' space over here. Who's gonna tell Fu? Chat. I'm so you guys actually held out for so long. You guys are you guys really committed to that. I appreciate it. Like how many people are here right now? 1,300. That's actually crazy that not a single person said that I've made it up. Ugh. Because he said shh to chat. Oh, it was all you, Run It. Yeah, that's true. We have Pokemon players here today. This is true. Yo, Jen, that's crazy. You've been here for a while. Okay. Okay, a lot of people haven't played Blueprints. It's the best game ever made, so you should. Ah. You see, watching the streams is pre-watching the content. Yeah, you're just getting it before it hits YouTube. At this point, pretty much everything hits YouTube now. The only reason why I was willing to show that on stream is because it's fake. If it was like on a different late game thing, I just don't talk about it. I think the coffee's starting to hit. The energy's coming. I'm ready. Is there a video in which you explain the game? Which one? This one or Blueprints? Blueprints is still being edited because it was like 100 hours and a lot of it was me thinking. And my thinking, I could show you guys a clip of what Divine has to work through. Is Divine here? Can I show it? I probably can. They should play it, yeah. Like, a lot of the puzzles is where I'm just like, I'm looking at an image on my screen, and I'm just like, okay, that's an F, so that goes there. That's a 1, which matches with the 7 on that one. 3, and then, okay, so it's 3 is the first one, and so you go up on the 3, and then you, then TH, okay, T8. Like, that is the most of the gameplay. And so Divine is like, I gotta show something. And so he's just manually, like, editing my thought bubbles, essentially. And that takes a long time, because my thoughts are all over the damn place. He's visualizing my brain, which is impressive, to say the least. There is a Blueprints 100% video coming, yeah. There is. Timer missing. Does anyone know what the Kanto run timer was at? Could someone go check? And someone be like, I'll do it. And then everyone will be happy because you helped them with the timer. It's at 4:41. Oh my goodness, thank you. That was so quick. Sure. Where's live split? Where is it? It's on one of these monitors. There it is. 4:41. 4 hours 41 minutes. DR do a run, chat? I'm kind of in the middle of a run. I'm 6 badges into a run right now that should not be alive. But in one area, we somehow got some creatures, dude. We got a freaking Tentacruel, Magnezone, Snorlax, Venusaur, Charizard, Zapdos. I don't know how we have a Magnezone on a Kanto only run, but I think it's because it's the Let's Go Pokédex, technically, so it does allow the evolutions to newer generations. We got some creatures. This run has been I think we were down to like 1 Pokemon after one of the sections. Yeah, we are somehow still alive. We have a shiny Snorlax, a shiny Zapdos. We also had crazy shiny luck this run. So I suppose we should get started. It's been 2 weeks because I was out of town, and We simply have to lock in to win this. It fell apart. We put it back together. Let's hope there's a Mega Charizard stone here. Charizardite. That's a busy boy. Oh yeah. I mean, I was in like 3 different cities. Did I have a nice vacation? I did actually. You know what? Before we start, I know I'm just gonna yap a little bit. Are you guys familiar with jet lag, the YouTube channel? Not the concept of jet lag. I made this mistake a couple times this last week. I was like, do you know jet lag? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my god, I love it. And they're like, you like being tired? It's like, no, the YouTube channel. It's basically, if you're not familiar, it's kind of like sort of Amazing Race, but like a YouTube channel where they do like a lot of travel related games. So with some friends, we went to Vancouver, all met up, and we played some 4-person hide and seek. I think we did 2v2s. Actually, one person was sick one day, so we did like 1 person hiding, 2 people seeking, and then another day we had 4 people, so it was 2v2 hide and seek across all of Vancouver using the public transit and stuff, which was really fun. It has been. I'm definitely gonna do that again for sure. Because it's like, it's actually so cheap too. Because like, what's a day pass for Vancouver SkyTrain? I didn't even check, but I'm pretty. I saw the amount, but it was such a low amount that I was like, that's really good for a full day of entertainment. Would it not be impossible for the Seekers? I'll explain the concept in a minute, but I don't know if anyone's from Vancouver. They probably know. But the whole with hide and seek, you basically we use the SkyTrain system, which there's 3 different SkyTrain lines in Vancouver, and you have like 45 minutes to hide is what we did. We started at a random stop, and you get off at a stop, and that's sort of your stop that you can't go more than like I think 500 meters from. So you have to hide within 500 meters, and then like the Seekers, they have like questions that they can ask you. Specific, like a list of questions that they can ask. There's like 30 different questions, and each of those questions has like a cost, where the hider gets like these cards that they can use to slow down the Seekers. Where like I got a card that said the Seekers have to buy an egg before they can ask another question. If that egg breaks by the time they find you, you get an extra 30 minutes or something. Or, what was another one? Or, like, the Seekers have to, they can only make left turns for the next 30 minutes. You know, just random cards like that. Or, like, so it's really cool, where it's like a fun little system of, you're always doing something, too, on both sides. Where if you're seeking, you're always thinking and planning your next questions, and on hiding, you're always, like, trying to plan on when to use your cards, because you always know where the Seekers are as well. You have, like, a shared location, so you can see where they are at all times. It's really cool though. It's fun. It's like a good, and it doesn't take that long. Like each round was like an hour and a half, 2 hours, for finding people, and you're just busy the whole time. It's great. It's great. Although my muscles didn't get sore, but my god, the bottom of my feet did. They are not used to walking. Lantern, thank you for the year. I appreciate it. So yeah, that was fun. You get your steps in for real. Oh yeah, have I been watching Tip to Tip? I haven't. Has it been good? Good as Japan? $10 for 3 to 5 entertainments of stonks? Yeah. Gotta put those Disney legs on. Oh yeah, I mean, I was definitely like the most energetic of my group, where like I can kind of just keep going. Like I can speed walk for a good 8 hours straight without too much issue. Here's the thing, you know what's really weird? Does anyone else have this where I can't stand up and just stand for more than like 10 minutes. But if I'm walking, I can just go forever. Their Japanese was way better, so it's really funny how they mess up. Okay. All right. Like if I'm standing, it's just my legs start hurting. Your feet hurt a lot at the house from standing around, so you feel you? Yeah, it's so strange. Like, I have to be moving. If I'm moving, I don't get tired. Which is strange, but... Do you have ADHD? I do, yeah. No, 100%. You think that's normal? Okay. Standing desk at work is torture after 15 minutes, but I can walk on the walking pad while working for hours straight, yeah. I guess it's just like walking, it gives each leg a micro break every step, you know? It's like you take a little bit of weight off your joints and your muscles, whereas standing, it's just sustained pain. Standing just makes you uber bored, at least walking is something, yeah. Humans aren't made to stand for an extended amount of time, yeah. That makes sense. Any Platinum Kaizo attempts? No. I don't know, maybe like a casual playthrough, but we're not doing another Nuzlocke unless... I think I said I would do another Nuzlocke if the Run and Bun video gets like 1 billion views or something. Which it could, considering the how good some of my other Pokemon videos are doing. But I'm kind of in my fall-off era, so we'll see. Like my last YouTube video, I don't know, my last YouTube video on the main channel, it did... Okay, that one doesn't count, because that was the Pokemon without leveling up. Then that one kind of was a banger, but... you know, never mind. I'm in my fall-off era because I'm uploading twice a year. Yeah, but the SmallAnt channel has a meteoric rise, bro, okay? The SmallAnt channel has gotten... I just want... Chat, here's the thing. I realized I can't hit a 10 million sub plaque. And so I said, what if I just get another 1 million sub plaque and just start uploading on SmallAnt? If you just make new channels, you can just keep farming 100k plaques. And what's more impressive, a single 1 million plaque or 30 other plaques? No, here's the thing. I actually don't have any plaques right now because I broke them all. I've had a reminder on my phone for like 2 years to reach out to YouTube to be like, can I have my plaques? But now they're all like small and they're like weird. Cause like I'll be able to get a plaque for the 1 million plaque for SmallAnt, the 100k plaque for SmallAnt, the 100k plaque for SmallAnt VODs, and the 100k plaque for lowest percent. So I have 4. Which is like a nice square on the wall somewhere. I need to be. I wonder if I will when I'm old. I'll be more. Invested in my physical belongings, because like. I believe only 100k is small. No, they made them all small. I know someone that got 1 million recently, and it was the same size as their 100k. Fricked up. Inspired the name SmallAnt. I was born at a very young age. And my mother's last name is Small, and she was just fond of the name Anthony. And so Anthony Small it was. And then I decided later on that I needed some privacy, and so I started using a pseudonym of Tanner Ant. But then, I don't know why Tanner. I just thought it was funny because of the copy pasta, I guess. You know, the Tanner from high school. And after that, the Tanner from high school bit, people kind of forgot the whole Tanner from high school bit and just started calling me Tanner. And then the Ant thing, I was like, I mean, I changed it, you know, to Ant for a last name. And I guess I could just, like, change it to whatever I want now. So I changed it to Minecraft for a bit. Yeah. And that's really that, and that's the story. But don't call me Anthony. And don't call me Small. I'm very large. I'm look at how wide I am. I'm so wide you can't even see the background right now. Big Ten. Did I also know I'm from the backwoods? That's right. I'm from the middle of nowhere. Canada. Been hitting the gym. Oh yeah, I got all of the freaking muscles, dude. He's jacked. He said it himself. Yeah. No background on your green screen. I thought your name was Tanner Minecraft Ant. No, it's just Tanner Minecraft. Check the wiki. Check the freaking Wikipedia. Look. People don't believe me, and then I just say, "Open my Wikipedia, bro." I don't know where the hell this photo came from. Like, I know where this was taken, but I don't remember anyone actually taking a photo of me. This was like last year in New York. It's AI! I don't think so. It's the Mario. Open the edit history. I literally just opened the link, so... 1996. Damn. Is that like, man, I look good for my age, or damn, he looks bad for his age? I don't know what that means. I'm Unk. Chat, I'm not Unk yet. I still have a month and a half, or a month and a week, okay? Once you're 30, then it's Unk status, okay? I still got some time. Give me a month, okay? Then you have my permission. I was curious what changes people were making. I don't actually know how to check it. I'm born in the 1900s. Yeah, when the year that you're born starts with a 1. You're 29? I was thinking early 20s. Yeah, I just have that youthful glow. Did you participate in writing the Bible? No. No, I didn't participate in writing it. That was a little before my time, I think. The Bible is about you? No, unfortunately, unfortunately, I cannot walk on water. Everything else tracks, though. I have you credited in there, actually. Okay, that's the Bingo Bible. That's different. Okay, I may be credited in a Bible, but it's the Bingo Bible for Tears of the Kingdom. I can spawn fish. This is correct, yes. I don't want to do it because it'll be a little bit messy in the stream room, but, you know, if we're ever in person and you need some fish, let me know. I'll just... right out of the pocket. There you go. What kind of fish? It's a surprise every time. Fish love a stream, though. You make a good point. You make a good point. Are you going to play Tears of the Kingdom somewhat soon? Point Crow invited me to something that is like, I don't know, next week? So maybe I need to give myself a little refresher on like all the tricks and how they work and stuff. What about bread? Hey, no cannibalism, please. Why did you invite yourself? I don't think I invited myself. Do people still play Breath of the Wild? Yeah, actually. I think Linkus and I are going to do some Breath of the Wild bingo at some point. He wanted to revisit it, but I need to do Lockout.live goals. Because I really do not like the goals for Breath of the Wild that the other goal sets. It's a shame you don't know any other Zelda people to help you out. That's true, yeah. If only. But man, the Breath of the Wild goal set for bingo is awful, man. It's like, I feel like it goes against so many principles. There's like some goals where it's like, get 3 to Bantha Koroks, and I'm like, how do you know what counts? You have to use an external tool to check if you completed a goal, bro. Like, and some Koroks, they start in one region and end in another. What counts? Like, it's annoying. There's a lot of goals where you have to use, like, a fucking wiki or an external map to check to see whether you've done the goal or not. It's stupid, man. It's dumb. So I'm going to make my own goal set that kind of follows the design philosophy of a lot of the other Lockout.live goal sets. What are we waiting for? I'm just yapping, bro. I'm just... if you make a reservation at a restaurant, what name do you give? I usually give Tanner M. And then sometimes it doesn't like a 1-letter last name. So if it says last name invalid, I usually say Tanner MC. And then it lets me. Are you a perfectionist? I don't think so. I think I have I like things to be of a certain quality, but definitely not perfect. Like a lot of the bingo icons for... I'm more of a, like, good enough, we'll see how it goes type person in terms of, like, a lot of... You know, if it's something that I can change after it is, like, done, it's fine. Tanner MC. When's the Tears of the Kingdom 100% video coming out? When I do the 100% speedrun. One day. Do you make your bed every morning? No. I just don't. It's just... Freaking... No one's looking at it. No one cares. I just get right back into bed. I pull the blankets back on me. Like, who cares? You played Mario Odyssey in a while? Yeah, I played it last week. I'm playing it tomorrow. You are stuck in the past, Atlas Dog God, but I'm also stuck in the past. So, you know, we're both interested in a game that's 10 years old. Where's this Whooper hat from? I bought it at TwitchCon and they gave me a card. It's very convenient. QR. People ask so often that it's the easiest way to do it. When is Runable coming out? When it's done. It's all up in the air right now. I need to, once my sleep schedule is solid and I get up in the mornings, I'll work on it on the mornings, the video script. But it's gonna take a while. What coach your sleep schedule? Watching Project Hail Mary last night, and then I worked on Blueprints Bingo icons. Because I was updating the goal set. Because yesterday I did a bunch of Blueprints Bingo, and a lot of the tooltips, some of the goals needed some clarifications, so I made a bunch of tooltips. Some of the goal icons were a little bit unclear. Like, some people were like, what does this mean? And it was something that I thought was super obvious. But on, like, second viewing, I was like, oh, you know what? That could be interpreted in a weird way. It needs a new icon. Project Hail Mary was good, yeah. Is it 1 to 10? I don't know. I think it's pretty comfortably in my, like, top 10 of movies that I've enjoyed. But I definitely like sci-fi. I definitely lean into sci-fi. Like, I mean, I think my favorite movie is Arrival. I really like the Dune series. I think I just like that director a lot. But Project Hail Mary is good. Did you read the book Project Hail Mary? I did, yeah. I read it last year. I read it last year. Also, whoever recommended to me Sword of Kaigen, I finally gotten around to it. I had like 7 fantasy books in a row, and I just needed a break. So I read through The Shining and Martyr and a couple of other ones, but I'm back on my fantasy grind. How'd you say the movie compares to the book? It is very faithful to the book. It definitely, the movie hand waves a little bit over some of the science-y bits, which makes sense. You know, it would bog down the movie a little bit. But no, it's very good. It's a very good adaptation. But yeah, I got my I'm getting my Goodreads numbers up. I got a goal for this year of how many books I need to read. I gotta hit it, bro. What fantasy series are you reading? I mean, I'm just reading Sword of Kaigen, which I think is a one-off. Which is good, because I just wanted a one-off. Because I have, like, a couple on my list that I gotta catch up on. What's your goal, 50? Could be. I think my goal is 67. Books. You know, I've been recommended a couple books, and I'm almost down to 0 again. Because I was recommended On Writing a Memoir of the Craft by Stephen King, which was just interesting. That's probably one I'll do next. Priory of the Orange Tree for Christmas. I got a gift of like the physical book. So that'll take like 4 times longer to read. Because I don't know why, but physical books take me so much longer to read, bro. Is there a Goodreads link in my chat? And then there's a book that I read the first one to, and it was so clearly directed. Like, the intended audience for this book was like 13-year-old girls. But I read the first book, and I have to read the second book now. But also, it's so messed up that I got to the end of that book, and then that book was really, it called me out a little bit. Because I read through the whole book. And the author's writing at the end, you know, what the author's thoughts at the end of the book? It was like, so why did you write this book as a metaphor for autism? And I'm like, oh, I didn't even notice that. I just thought she was acting normal. Many such cases. I just thought the character was like, you know, had some moments. I've read through the Six of Crows series, Keitai Darlin. I have read through that. You can check. You can just scroll through. In the last like year or so, I've crushed like 50 books, right? 49 books read. I've read here in order: The Martyr, The Shining, Wool, Hex, The Soul of an Octopus, Mother of Learning, Arc 1, 2, 3, and 4, Morningstar, The Red Rising Saga, Circe, Golden Sun, Project Hail Mary, Red Rising, Wise Man's Fear, The Har, Kafka on the Shore, The West Passage, The Alone Time, Guards. Oh, someone said Discworld. I read Guards from Discworld. The Name of the Wind. The shorts from Stephen King, the 3 Past Midnight or whatever it was called. The 3 Body Problem, all the 5 books there. Strength of the Few, Will of the Many. I don't know. Library of Mount Char, Piranesi. The Ender's Game series, not the Bean stuff. Crooked Kingdom, Six of Crows, Stranger in a Strange Land, Childhood's End, Hero of Ages, Well of Ascension, Unseelie. That's the autism one. Dark Matter, Six of Crows, Mistborn, Angels and Demons, Love Theoretically, Shantaram, Flowers for Algernon, Hitchhiker's Guide. There's all of them, basically. One of the Bean stuff, I just didn't have time. I was like, I need a break from sci-fi. How do you get yourself to sit down and read books? For me, I have 2 halves, and they fight each other. ADHD and autism, they definitely fight each other. Where, like, if I get into something, that is the only thing that exists in front of me. And so if I get into a book, everything else dissolves away. like with Blueprints Bingo, like for the icons, I just locked in and did that in an evening, and I just forgot to like eat and forgot to drink anything and forgot it's, you know, it's. Is there an app to track what books you've read? Yeah, I just use Goodreads. Yeah, and especially for me, whenever I'm traveling, I just put my phone away, and I just have my book. So basically, I just read until I pass out on the plane, and then I wake up and I read a little bit, and I pass out on the plane and I read a little bit. And that works well, because I kind of crush books on planes. You haven't read the second book? Yeah, I read Crooked Kingdom. Hyperfocus is a sign of ADHD anyway? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I definitely have, my ADHD is like, my brain points me in a direction. I can't exactly choose what direction that is, but it points me in a direction, and everything outside of that direction is an insane amount of effort to focus on. That's how my brain works. And I'm like, I try and influence it to try and point it, you know, in approximately the right direction. Right? Like, for me, the way I've kind of operated is like, you know, let's say, you know, the most optimal path to my goal is like, you know, freaking here. I don't know. Let's say I have like a long-term goal, which you don't have with ADHD or whatever. But like I have, it's like I wanna be here. I wanna be here. I wanna be here, and I'm starting here, right? And like obviously it's just best to do that. But if it's like, you know, maybe if it's like this and then like that and then like that, you know, I'm still going in the right direction, right? And you'll eventually get there. And, you know, the extra stuff along the way is kind of good. Pirate software? Wait. Wait, I can try again. I don't have long enough hair. Is this still a popular bit? How did he talk again? So, if this is your goal, then obviously the most optimal path is going straight up to reach it. But if you're moving left and right on the way up, then technically you're still making progress. Okay. There you go. You know, what if your goal is Blueprints Bingo? Right now, what a voice. It's a great impression. Yeah, like right now I'm starting from like here, right? I'm doing this. My mouse is still moving. But like, and then this, and then we're gonna do Breath of the Wild Bingo. Right? You know, I'll get there eventually. Straight to the goal is just this is Dad works at, that's the most cursed A. That's what this is. Dad works at Blizzard. How do you make the icons? Here, I'll show you. So, like... Oh, let me get an example. Freaking... so for this, I was like, I need a room that looks like, you know, you eat something in it. So what do? I went here. And I said, okay, I need to draw a fork and knife. And then I drew a fork and knife. You drew everything with a mouse? Yeah, I don't have a drawing tablet. And then, like, for other goals that are stuff that's in-game that's really low quality, is I kind of just, like, redraw it. Like, like this. I just, like, went into game, I took a screenshot, and I just kind of traced over it to try and make it look about the same, but in higher quality. So, like, I drew sports. Like, I drew these this morning, actually. To try and, like, match the game style a little bit. This one I traced over the puzzle piece in game and just made it a higher quality. Same with this one. I just recreated it with higher quality. This one is not in the game. You can actually kind of see that this little spiral part is a little bit lower quality than the text. Used is not in the game. So I just kind of, like, drew out letters that kind of looked right to try and match the font. You can see it's a little bit off. The U here is not quite right. But I just tried to, like, match the in-game style. But, yeah, used is not physically in the game, that image. But I think it's close enough that you're not going to really notice. And then, like, obviously these two. Like, recreating that is, again, just, like, tracing and kind of guessing what things are. This one, you know, the salt icon is, like, 2 pixels in-game, so I just, you know, traced over and just assumed how they would draw it normally. You drew those letters? Yeah. I did. You know, like, the icon for 4 corners is pretty... Obviously, I drew that one. I drew this one, obviously. I drew this icon. I realized that the text is really annoying, and when the bingo goals are really small, you can kind of just, like, sketch over the background and no one really notices. So if you see here, it's just, like, random freaking smudges to get rid of the text. Because no one's gonna notice them. So I drew the hand, which is, like, the collect button in-game. I just upscaled that, and same with this. Yeah, if you take those away, you can see the text is still kind of there, but... I thought those were shadows. Yeah, exactly. No, it blends in well once it's really small. My reviews on Goodread are making you laugh so hard. Oh yeah, my reviews on Goodread consist of a 1 to 2 sentence summary of what the book is. Sometimes I gotta get a little creative with the whole business, but drew that elevator. Yeah, so I've done a lot of different icons for a lot of different things. Oh yeah, this was just a test to see what it would look like in the actual square. The review that says a fun and easy read about kids committing genocide is one of your faves. That is, yeah, that was a good review. I like that one. How did you made red tune off 1? What do you mean? One more time, run it. How did I make the red room? Oh, this... I actually removed that from the goal set because the goal itself was kind of too hard to explain. I mean, I found this font, which kind of matched the game. Set it to off. I got this switch from the utility closet. And I cut it out and kind of changed the colors a little bit to make it better. But that one has been removed completely. We're talking physical books or an e-reader? I think what I'm going to do, just to... because it kind of feels good, is I read everything on an e-reader, but I think once I finish the books, I'm just going to buy the physical copy and put them in a bookshelf. Because I think it'll be really cool to just have a bookshelf and see everything that I've read. So, I mean, I'm up to like 50 books now, which is kind of... it's a lot of books. I do have a bookshelf in like my board game room that's going to also be like kind of a reading nook once the life-size Clodsire comes in. That I've commissioned. That is finally getting made. So I'm going to have like a 6-foot Pokemon plush that acts as a beanbag chair. Oh my god, someone redeemed Chunky Runky, yeah. Maybe we should play Pokemon. It's been over an hour. I don't know. It is Pokemon Day. That's incredible. Yeah, I have a life-size Snorlax that I use as a beanbag chair. I kind of just drag it around the house if I want to sit down somewhere. But yeah, I have like a big empty shelf, or it's like mostly empty. And I'm like, I'm gonna get board games, more board games as I expand. As I play more. I finally, after like 3 years, have started going out of the house and meeting people that also enjoy... Sorry, Chunky Runky's foot fell off. I also enjoy board games, so I have more reason to play them now, which is exciting. Because I've been like fiending, man. Like whenever friends come from out of town, we're always playing the games that I have. UFRX, absolutely. There was, I mean, Gang was fun. I also played the Hanabi. I remember when I was... I just had like a brainwave. Because like, I don't know, like 10 years ago I could speak Japanese, right? I remember my memory mnemonic for firework was like, yeah, it's like an exploding flower, you know? Hana. Is that actually where the word comes from, though? I can't remember. Is it like a... Because I can't remember the kanji. I cannot remember it, if it's the same kanji as flower. I mean, they just do look like flowers. I bet it would. Playing a game about birds and Wingspan? Oh my god, I have Wingspan! Yeah, I have the Wingspan and the expansion. I spent like a day, because with the expansion, not everything fits in the box. And like taking it all out is a little annoying for playing, so I 3D printed a bunch of storage so I can just like take it out of the box and it's ready to play. Yeah, that's upstairs. 3D printing like that is really nice, just being able to do functional stuff. 3D modeling has definitely been a nice skill that I've acquired along the way. Like being able to do all the cable management for my desks and... Something else that I want to do is... I made a 3D printed Switch 2 dock, or a Switch 1 dock for my TV that like mounts inside the TV, so you can kind of just like insert your Switch in the TV and it uses it, and it's all like flush and very symmetrical and very nice. I need to do that for my Switch 2. Maybe I'll do that this week. That might be a project. It's a little bit more involved because it's a lot more precise. Can you show us that dock? I don't know if I have a photo of it, but the dock itself, it turned out good, but I definitely have some changes I'd like to make. Play a game pretty please? I am! We have Tentacruel. Here, I'll do a little lap. Did you ever get that big board game table? I was on an 18-month waiting list, and then they went out of business and didn't tell anyone on their waiting list. Reset the timer to 4:41. Okay. So, you know what? I should do that tonight. You know what? I'm going to write down you know what? I'm going to physically write down some things to do. Alright, do I have a marker? I just have a pen. Okay. Alright. And here's the thing, chat. I don't really... board game tables are really, really expensive, especially custom ones, and I'm just gonna be honest, I don't think I have enough in my own bank account to be able to afford one. So, if I do a board game gauntlet against my mom a couple times, would you watch that when she comes over? I think she would really like that, where we just do a board game gauntlet, like, against each other. And then it can be a business expense. Okay. How many two-player board games you got? I played a lot with my mom growing up. So we'd probably just go through all the biggest hits. Like, my mom really liked playing Skip-Bo. There's a lot of very luck-based games, but Skip-Bo, Scrabble, Bananagrams. I'm trying to think of the ones that we played recently. Da Vinci Challenge. Send that picture. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Ooh. There's a Stardew Valley board game? I thought it was only a card game. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like a board game. Buttery Baka. Thank you for the prime. Spider Spoon, thank you as well. Max. And I should read Fahrenheit 451. Once I run out of books in my to-read thing, I'll do it. Board game table. I need to do a board game table. I need to do YouTube play buttons. It's just, there's like the littlest amount of friction to do this. YouTube play buttons. What else did I say I needed to do? Oh, I need to make like an eye appointment because I want to get new glasses because these are starting to break and I just want to make sure my prescription's still the same. And also, my teeth are fine. I brush, I floss. But I just haven't been to the dentist in like freaking 4 years. I should probably also just do that just for, you know, peace of mind. But I haven't had any issues whatsoever at all. I just gotta do some maintenance stuff. I need to find an electric toothbrush that isn't a sensory nightmare, because I absolutely freaking hate it. Oh, so Easto, I'm back in town. If you want to go climbing, let me know. Eye, dentist, and then switch to doc. Oh, right, I heard about that. How are you? Is it okay? Bro's getting old. Okay. I have my crazy random notes. I only had a pen, but I needed to write it in big. Insane. Heard it pop? What? Damn. Okay, so you haven't been climbing then. Alright. That means I gotta go in the freaking group chat and be like, alright. Saturday, Sunday, because you're usually the one that organizes that. It's giving Blueprint's clue. Yeah, I'm inspired. It looks like a note they left behind after the apocalypse. Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a refill on coffee and grab a snack. I'll be right back. One day we'll watch Pokemon Rogue gameplay. I know it's been... I've been live for an hour and a half, but we haven't caught up in a while. This feels nice. We've been chatting. It's been good. Okay, I'm gonna get coffee up, and I'll be right back. 1 moment. And then maybe we start playing. I think I've covered everything. We've been yapping. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. I got coffee refill. I didn't get a food. That's okay. It's time. Again, it's been 2 weeks. We haven't played this. The team recap is Tentacruel with Acupressure, Surf, Sludge Wave, and Acid Armor. Right, this is the reason why we took no damage on the last fight. I remember now, because we just Acupressured to win. Until we were at max everything. Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Magnet Rise, Thunder Wave, Body Slam, Belly Drum, Crunch, and Stockpile. Giga Drain, Sleep Powder, Energy Ball, Growth. Air Slash, Flamethrower, Dragonclaw, Flare Blitz. Thunderbolt, Roost, Terra Blast, Thunder Wave. Okay, I think we're hoping for a physical... What do we want here? I think we probably want to... We probably want to make this Chlorophyll. And then... We probably want to make this Chlorophyll. And then have probably a Y. A Charizard Y. Just because it's so much better, right? I don't know, but that'll boost fire types. Have we already fought the fire type gym leader? Have we fought Blaine yet? We have fought Blaine already. Did we get Regenerator? I think we had a Regenerator on one of my Pokemon. I have Erica left, and they're probably gonna... Erica's probably already gonna have Sun, right? Because of Chlorophyll? I think Y might be better. Well, we need to see if we can get it first. Because we're looking for Charizardite Y. It doesn't offer it. Okay, but there is Venusaurite. I think we have Venusaurite, though, didn't we? Yeah, we have Venus right. Wow. Yeah, no Charizardite still. Okay. Let's buy from the mint lady. We want probably a modest mint just in case. Yeah. I was putting Grass Terra on everything. I think I put it on a couple things. Why is the right side of the screen moving? I know, it's just... It's a new thing I've been trying out. I wasn't really sure if it'll work, but... Okay, medicine. We have some X items, max potions, full restores. We were running really low. We needed this. This is the TM shop. Celebrate. What the hell does celebrate even do again? I don't know. Where even are you here? I'm over here. Do you see the abilities for Mega, Meganium, and Feraligatr? I have not. What are they? Zed Celebrate goes crazy? What is Zed Celebrate? Dragonize and Mega Soul. I don't know what that means. Celebrate move. It has no effect in battle. If powered up by Normalium Zed, it increases its attack, defense, special defense, and speed raised by 1 stage each. Dang, okay. It treats moves as if they're in the sun, and Dragonize makes normal into dragon boosted by 1.2%. Okay. 1.2x. So you can just spam solar beams and Weather Ball, I guess? Yeah, it's just an Omni boost. I think I'm gonna buy 20 max potions here. Growth and synthesis. Oh my, wait, hold on. Growth and synthesis is crazy. Yeah, and it can't be stopped either. Ever been to Liverpool? No, but isn't it like a crazy name? Liverpool? What, did they just have like a lake the shape of someone's liver? How did that come up? You can use it in rain to stop fire attacks. Oh, every move gets treated as if it's in the sun? Or I don't understand. Metal powder is just not going to do anything ever. Protector's interesting. That can actually help. Dubious Disc is good if we have an upgrade, which we do, because we get Porygon Zed. A Lola artifact will keep just in case. Impish. I mean, we need just a little bit of space. You can be in rain to reduce fire damage, but then have 1 turn solar beams. Oh, that's what you meant. It's good for rain teams. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yo. Who are you again? Daycare? Okay, we have an Arcanine. I forgot about that. That's good to know. No berries down here. What kind of prep do we want to do? Traveling Battle Shop. We also have the Move Tutor. So let's just check through and see if there's anyone that really needs something. Does Meganium even get Weather Ball? Weather Ball Pokemon. By leveling up by TM. It does get it by TM. Wow. Dang. Sword Stance is silly. Let's see. You... Solar Beam, Earth Power, Weather Ball Synthesis. What about, like, Solar Beam, Weather Ball Growth Synthesis? I think this moveset is fine. Thunderbolt. You could... I don't really know what you would have. Nasty Plot, maybe? Instead of something? You're fun. Maybe... what? Thick Fat is a good ability. What's the other ability? Like Oblivious? Venusaurite. I probably should upgrade this to... cholesterol, or whatever it's called. Blaze. What is your alternate ability, actually? Immunity? Oh, yeah, immunity. Solar power. That's bad, I think. Yeah, chlorophyll. Pressure and static. Oh, that's a tough one, whether we want pressure or static. Magnipole, Sturdy, Analytic. Because Analytic boost is nice. I think we should probably have Sturdy on this. You do have Sturdy? Alright, let's change you to Cholesterol. And then... I think Static is just nice to have. So let's do 2 hidden abilities. If we even have it here. We do not. Okay, we don't have the ability patch, unfortunately. That sucks. Can I stream out of YouTube? Nope. It just goes onto YouTube afterwards on the VOD channel. How much money we got? A couple of dollars, 10 grand. We open with nah because of the silly little acupressure thing you can do. We want an item for fish. My adamant fish. Actually, okay, this is definitely a special attacker. Because we're adamant. I'm just going to change this to modest, I think. And we'll change out Dragon Claw and Flare Blitz for something. You can make it plus special defense for Erica and Sabrina. Yeah, everything's going to have Energy Ball, isn't it? I think let's do modest fish right now. Just to get it out of the way. Just because it's just going to be significantly better. Because its special attack was already higher before. So now it's just got like an extra 60th special attack. And then we'll see what it can learn for special moves as well. Let's see. What kind of special moves you got? We could learn Ancient Power. That's interesting. Belly Drum, Blast, Burn. It's better than Flare Blitz, I would guess. How much does it cost? 3,200. Dragon Cheer. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Rush, Dragon Tail, Endure Fire Blast, Fire Fang, Fire Pledge, Fire Punch, Spin, Charge, Fling, Fly, Blast. Hold hands. The user and the ally hold hands, making them happy. Maybe we do a Hurricane. We don't really have a Rain team, though. That doesn't work well. It's too unreliable. Scorching Sands might be fun. It only costs 1,500. It's gonna be better than frickin' Dragon Claw. In competitive, they use Scorching Sands? Yeah. Covers rock. I mean, if we have a rock type in, we're switching out, right? Yeah, a Rain team wouldn't be bad with Thunder on this, but... I mean, I think it's good right now. What do you have? You have choice specs. Should I make this modest or timid? I think timid is fine with choice specs. Because, yeah, we have Terra... we have Terra Flying Terra Blast, which is the strongest flying move we got. Thunderbolt, Thunderwave. Yeah, I think that's fine. Weather override to counter bosses with permanent weather. Yeah. I think definitely a Charizard Y will be a good thing. If we can get it. But yeah, let's get an item for Fesh at least. I'm not sure what I want. Let's just take a look through the items here. Charcoal is easy. Float Zone, Focus Sash, Grip Claw, Ground Gem. Red card. Scope lens. What are we thinking? Expert belt can be nice. Did I do Pikadoku today? No, I did not. I think we'll just do charcoal. For now. Like, we're gonna switch it in to primarily do fire things, so. Don't get him off track. He's finally playing the game. Yeah, we'll do held items here, and we'll just charcoal it. I'm gonna sell the Grippy Claw here. We just don't need that. Full Incense is, again, just unuseful. From move binding effects, like, am I really gonna be doing that? White Herb I might use. How much money we have left? I'll save it because I don't think we need more than 20 max potions for this next segment. I don't also know if we're at the level cap. I think we are. We have 6 badges, so I think the level cap is 75. That seems to be right. So this is either going to be Sabrina or Erica. What is the best opener here? If it's Sabrina, then Na is dead. If it's Erica, then still Na is not in a great spot. I think Rain resists both. I don't think you're at the cap. Yeah, I think maybe a Stockpile Truth is our best play here. We'll stockpile to get up to +3/+3, and then I'm just going to try and maybe crunch and body slam. We'll see. It baits a grass or a psychic move. Yeah, but then what are we doing, right? Low-key Reflect-type Tentacruel Sabrina. Yeah. It's too late now. Do we have just Reflect-type as a... Will we survive one, though, is the problem. Will we survive one hit? That would be kind of funny. Okay, what moves can I get rid of if we're doing that? Temporarily get rid of acid armor? I think, you know what? That's really funny. Let's do it. Instead of acid armor, and then we'll just acupressure all the way up. We could probably take one hit. As long as it's not like an Alakazam. Like, our special defense isn't terrible. We could probably take one super effective hit. Let's see if we're at the level cap. I think we are. We were, yeah. Alright. I think we reflect type either way. I don't know how this works, actually. We're going to find out the hard way. It is... Sabrina. No, that's Erica. Okay. If there's poison here... If you send out a poison type... Ooh. That's interesting. You think this has Spore? It probably has, like, X-Scissor. Let's see. What does Balloon have again? Do you have Growth? Only grass moves. I really should have given him a poison move. Reflect type for spore immunity? I guess. Yeah, that'll be really funny. Okay, let's see if it works. Wait, what's our Terra? If we have Terra Poison, we just send this. Wait, we're Terra Grass. Hold on. We Terra Grass, and then we Reflect type. Let's just see what it does. I think this is good here. Special attack, sharply rose, Giga Drain. Liquid Ooze, you're stupid. Because we have grassy terrain and... Yeah, we have grassy terrain and leftovers. So if we just get like one special defense boost, we're just set. Okay, that's annoying. Like, that's quite high. Yeah, this goes all the way up to level 100. Fast Asleep. Giga Drain. I mean... Giga Drain only has, like, 5 power points or something, so it will run out. Let's speed up through this. There we go. Special defense, please. Special attack again. Alright. Evasion. Speed. Spore. Okay. Giga Drain. Like, it's almost out of Giga Drains. Here we go. The plus speed and plus 6 special attack goes crazy. For sure. We woke up. Plus special defense, please. Just to make it easy. Defense sharply rose. Ah. I probably sweep with plus 2 speed. Maybe, but there's no reason not to keep going here. Oh, that's good. Accuracy rose. Giga Drain. That should be the last one. I think even if it crits, we're fine. What the hell? Even if crits, we're still fine. Wide Guard. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Can we not hit Surf or Sludge Wave with Wide Guard? Okay, our speed rose again. They spored me. I think I might... Okay, they got Spore, Wide Guard, Giga Drain. Have we seen the third move? Because we could get around Spore by using Reflect type, and it doesn't break our Terra either. It's probably X Scissor, yeah. It's Rage Powder. Oh. Oh, incredible. Let's Reflect type. Grass type? Wait, what did it say? What did it say? Did it say a bug type or a grass type? Shit, I missed that. I don't think it says here. Uh-oh. I didn't see. The text was too fast. It, like, instant scrolled. I didn't see what type it turned into. I assume it turns into its first type. Parasect Pokemon. Is it primary bug? It's primary bug. Damn it. It's primary bug. Okay. I'm just going to Terra Grass, which is a little scary because now Poison is going to be super effective, but we'll Terra Grass, and that gets around Rage Powder and Spore. And we can just spam Acupressure. Doesn't it copy both? I don't know. But now it doesn't matter. I think he used... What do you use? Our attack sharply rose. Rage Powder failed. Defense sharply rose. Speed. Wide Guard. Attack. According to Bulbapedia, copies both. Okay, well... What happens after you Terra and then you use Reflect type? I don't think it matters now. Special defense sharply rose. I don't know what we're at. I guess there's 6 stats. If you're using it 3 times on each, 18. It should fail here. Right? Maybe not. Or there's oh no, there's evasiveness too. and accuracy. So I guess this one and that. Now we're done, I think. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, it failed. Okay. So we're at +6 on literally every stat now at maximum HP. So I think we're just going to use... He's a genius, bro. I can't hit it. Surely it doesn't predict this. Aha! I got outplayed. Okay, so now we hopefully just sweep with Sludge Wave, and they don't steal my boost somehow. Vile Plume. Wide guard works in single battles. Now you know. It just lived that. I'm at +6 and it lived that. You don't have stab anymore? Oh! Oh, yeah, I don't have stab anymore, because I used reflect type. I used reflect type, so I'm a grass bug type that terrestrialized into a grass type. So I lost my stab. Did half. That's crazy. I don't think we're gonna die to a sludge bomb unless it crits. That's so silly. I think we'll have just enough power points, but I mean, Tentacruel with acupressure is, and like reflect type and Terra is kind of going hard. This probably will kill because effective. The second Executor has hit the battlefield. It's storing its energy as long as it's not a steel type. Dark type. I think this is resisted though. Yeah. If it has like freeze dry, it's so over. Or not freeze dry, but frost breath. Maybe it can do something. Alright, no healing items required. Erica down. Beautiful. That went very well. We lost lefties, though. I think we get it back, because it's a special battle. Yeah, we have it back. We still want to do battle prep, I think. Battle prep is important. So, do we want to do an average swarming route? I think my team is fine, but I do want to level up. So maybe we go fight some wild Pokemon here. Just to level up real quick. In the swarming route. Because like this is just going to give me bugs. Yeah, we'll just Thunderbolt here. Uh-oh. Frick you. Die. I think level 85 is the cap now. I should probably focus on Beedrill. I'll hit a Roost to get back up to full HP. Never mind. That does a lot of damage. Oh, Choice Specs Roost. Why the hell do I have Roost if I have Choice? Am I okay? Beedrill could sweep Sabrina. If we get a Mega Beedrill, it could. What will we swap out, though? Maybe Rain? Steel types are just so good. Do we have Beedrill? If I have Beedrillite, I'll consider it. Because, yeah, Twin Needle. I think I might have bought Beedrillite. No, Kangaskhanite. Mega Alakazam outspeeds it. Okay, hear me out, chat. Because we know it's Sabrina, we can put something in the daycare right now. And then just temporarily use Beedrill as our little machine. Thoughts? Alright, so let's temporarily Flyinium Z. I think Snorlax we'll put in the daycare. Well, no, maybe Fesh. The thing is, we don't know what Megastone we're gonna get. Let's see. I think Balloon is useless in the Sabrina fight. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Let's daycare Balloon for Sabrina. And if it dies, it dies. Is that you? Would like to swap out one of your Pokemon? We were gonna leave Balloon. Okay. So let's catch a good Beedrill. Yo, Orenji, thank you for the sub. We do have a net ball, which is kind of hype, but I'll Thunder Wave first. And then... yeah, we just sent a net ball. Hey! Okay, I no longer have a net ball. You think it lives one flash cannon? I feel like it's a Beedrill, so no. Like, its special defense is 1. What balls we got? Let me just take a look at all of them all at once. Ah, you know, maybe I should have used that. A Dream Ball. A Moon Ball. Moon Ball. Okay. What's the physical defense? Okay. Fat Frog 1000. I'm naming this thing Fat. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. And Brimstone, lol. Thank you for the 2. Does it get Fell Stinger? Actually, hold on. Its paralysis is gone. That's really interesting. Let's see. Twin Needle, I think, is good potentially to break Sash. Oh my god, it does get Fell Stinger. Oh. Fell Stinger Poison Jab is just gonna murder, man. Okay. Healed 50%. Yeah, that's nice. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up, please. Drill run? Yeah. Ahaha! So dumb. Bloop. Man, this Snorlax is fit. Is fit. Can't escape. Frick you. Can't escape. Frick you. Got away safely. No. Leak. How could Snorlax get up there but not Charizard? I don't know. King's Rock. Friend Ball. What else we got here? Medicine. Elixir. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh. Wait, what's the stats on this guy, actually? Timid. That's brutal. Do we want Modest or do we want Jolly? You think we want Jolly? Alright. Hopefully this guy doesn't turn. Awesome. Jolly. Modest. Blech. All these trainers are freaking terrifying, man. No. Defensive paper anyways. Yeah, let's do a hasty for now. Then we'll make it jolly when we get the chance. Mega Beedrills could be good. That's our goal, yeah. Okay. We managed to avoid all the trainers. I mean, do we need a little bit more money? 15, because Beedrillite and Charizardite is going to cost a lot. Do we check IVs? That's all you need. Level it up. Okay, we'll fight some trainers then. Here, I'll try and farm a little bit of money. Amulet coin. Do I have any, like, shitty heals left over? Oof, I do not. Is there anyone that I can roost against in the wild? Scyther, maybe? Just gonna try and roost and get out. Okay. Good. Okay, let's try and make some money. Ew, did you just look at me? I did. Rhyperior. Well, if only we had a grass type. Yikes. Weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to rock. What am I doing? It's not going to use a ground move, so we'll switch to Nah. And we'll just Terrast. Oh my fucking god, it rock record. Jesus Christ. It has to recover this turn. So let's hope Surf kills. And then it's just going to rock wrecker again and something dies. Oh, it didn't have sturdy. Oh, dear god, okay. That's a Jinx. Do you think it has Frost Breath? Or Freeze Dry? I think Truth can just handle this. Lovely kiss. I'm asleep. No setup, please. Blizzard. Okay, we're good. We woke up, it fainted. Pinsir. This probably could have a fighting move, so let's switch into... yeah, this is our best bet, I think. It terrassalized into Bug. Uh-oh. I don't like that. We're gonna terrassalize Terrablast. Doesn't get sturdy. Oh, it gets solid rock or something, right? Okay, we killed it. How much money we get from that? Was that 8 grand? It's 15 grand. Okay, huge. It's max potion. Max potion. How much money? Do I have any berries, like orange or anything left over? If I have citrus, I'm just going to use them to get to full on you. No? Alright. It's pretty important that you are at max because of sturdy. So we're just going to do that. Let's fight one more. Was there a rich guy on the bottom? I don't know. I think the treasure hunters usually give a lot, right? Stop right there. Ice, sand, slash. Okay. This is rock, ice, or steel ice or something. I actually need to check a load in sand slash. It's ice steel. Okay. Ice steel. Let's see if Fish can do this. Hopefully no rock move. Jeez. Does it have sturdy? Slush Rush, Snow Cloak. Oh, thank God. Okay. Caesar. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take a rock wrecker, I guess. Is this Terra rock wrecker? Terra ground. It missed rock wrecker, so now it's gonna use a ground move. Right? We think. It could also just use rock wrecker. I think I Magnet Rise and hope for the best. Hope we outspeed. Oh, it used rock wrecker. Okay, that was a good no switch there. Because it's a ground type, we can just flash cannon. And one more flash cannon and we go. Okay. Man. Oh, wait. That's just a rock. 18 grand. Did you guys say there was a rich man down below as well? So rocket grunt. You saw it? This guy is rich? Oh, yeah, that's rich music. Oh. Rich boy. Polyrath. Yeah, I think we just hit a Thunderbolt here. What can it do? Let's hope nothing. Excellent. Cleffable. Uh-huh. Special attack fell. I think we can kill it with one more. Oh, nope. Does it have priority? No. 61 grand. What? Double our money, dude. That's crazy. Any ESC for a new YouTube video? The moment this stream ends, I'm uploading, or I'm making the Silk Song video go live. It's been long enough. Like, literally the minute it ends, I'm just hitting go live on it. Okay. Alright, battle prep. We are looking for Beedrillite and Charizardite Y. We have to fight him? Charizardite Y. Beedrillite, 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 Beedrillite. No Beedrillite. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, so the Beedrill is just dead weight now. Can I use the phone once or twice? Like, should I be depositing it now, or... Beedrill? Yeah, Beedrill is like a sacrifice, I guess, if we really need it. I've entered a rest stop, but I don't want to get rid of it. I guess, you know what? After we beat him, but before we go to the next rest stop, I could deposit Beedrill. But I think against him, nah will work well. I mean, it kind of just, it goes really crazy with the reflect type. Surely normal Beedrill gets a, yeah, because it's fast enough, yeah. Beedrill gets so much. Rest Roost? How? You're not even a flying type. Alright. I mean, I think it's rival time. I'm really hungry, though. I think I need to go grab that snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi. Do you want to switch 2 abilities, look for the capsule? I do. That's true. Still nothing, man. What the heck? Focus Ash? Focus Band? Venusaur doesn't have chlorophyll. But we need ability patch for that. Any good Zed moves? I mean, it's not like we can use it, right? It's gonna come and it's gonna die to the whatever. How do you make this lady have something other than the lustrous globe? Just, you get further into a run. Oh, you have to beat a run. Oh. You have to beat a run. We have the Charizard IY. So we have Mega Charizard if we need it. Have you been bulking up? A little bit. Will last like a year, I guess. You change the item bound Zapdos back to something else. Oh yeah, let's change choice specs. So you've got this game? It's a roguelike. What do you always take them before you give? I don't know. I find it easier. I mean, nah has been going crazy, right? Nah is... Golem. I think this is an Insta-Terra, right? We Terra to grass, and then we acupressure. And we hope they set up stealth rocks by wasting a turn. Defense, I think, is best here. Would you look at that? It's an electric max power return. Not very effective. Okay, so we just use acupressure 18 times now. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Ninetales, huh? Drought. So, did I get a speed boost? Was one of those a speed boost? Because I could reflect type to turn into a fire type. I think I'm going to do that. Does reflect type fail after Terra? Oh, that's true. Reflect type Pokemon. I don't know. Does reflect type fail after Terra? Reflect will fail if they have no target or the user is terrestrialized. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll send in fish. And we'll Mega Evolve. Is this Terra Fire Drought Fire Blast or something? Jesus. Alright. So we will Mega Evolve and Scorching Sands. And we just hope that we live one hit. Ninetales is faster? Okay, I'm gonna have to use a max potion here. One of my precious healing items. They use their Terra. Which means, doesn't that mean they... No, they can do one of each, right? We're gonna take 2 hits here, so... I think I'm going to max potion Nah, and then I'll max potion Fesh, and then I'll go for the kill. Because we're gonna take 2 hits anyways. Do I die to 1 more? It's dealt 135. So for crits, it does 65 half. I think we live even a crit. Dead to crit. Am I? I think my mental math isn't that bad. 235 minus 104 divided by 2 times 1.5 means they deal 98 max. Yeah. They'd have to, like, super high roll crit. Yeah, I don't think they'd low rolled 4 times in a row. We're fine. Doge Rio. Okay. This could have pursuit. So before I switch, I'm just gonna do this. Quick attack. That does a lot. I could switch into rain, but I could also set up with nah. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. Let's hope they don't have pursuit. Thank God. I forgot Terra still exists through switching. Huh. Well, Magnet Rise to set up for the future. You have Jump Kick. Interesting. So that's a problem. Let's switch into Sam then. This Dodrio is kind of a monster. It's probably faster than me, so I should go for a Roost. Okay. Muck the Poison type. Why did they switch? I don't understand. Wait, am I choiced again? Why do I have Roost on this frickin' Truth Nuke? Curse. Stockpile. 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 No, 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 no. Wow. Why, lol? Literally the only thing that could have gone wrong is getting poison there. It sucked anyways. Who cares? We're kind of cooked. Okay. I'm just gonna see what this thing has. I'm gonna max potion real quick. Ice Punch is all it's got. Thunderwave. Flash Cannon? Thunderbolt? Surely it doesn't have Earthquake. Okay. This is big. Time for Beedrill to sweep. Yeah, this fight, we won death. Okay, but we have Venusaur in the back, so it's fine. We'll bring it back. Okay, we kill here. No. No. You have fucking Shadow Sneak? Since when? What? I don't have... Okay. We kill after the next one at least. Jeez. Blastoise. It's gonna have Blizzard. And it's gonna have a water move. We just have to hope Specs Thunderbolt kills, I guess? Or it hope misses Blizzard. Is that shiny? Why did it Mega Evolve into a shiny? Dodrio's back. Our Dodrio resists freaking died. It has... No. This was our Dodrio resist, right? Because it has... It's quick attack. It has... You are not Specs anymore? Then why am I holding Choice Specs? We live one drill pack. Okay. Oh man, you caught me off guard. Oh, I caught you off guard, did I? Yeah. Yeah, you just freaking killed some of my most valuable Pokemon. Can I give Charizard Weather Ball? I would love to. Give me Balloon? Yes. Alright. I cannot give it Weather Ball. What the hell is Temper Flare? Power doubles if the last move failed. Oh. I could use Solar Beam. Might be a TM. I don't think I have that as a TM, though. I did see it last night. Sir Anonymous is good, right? Remove the choice item from Sam. You know what I need to do, actually? I just need to give this Weather Ball. Or something that's a different special move. Like, we just need to get rid of Roost. I'm gonna use Air Cutter instead of Roost. Because if we can't Terra, it's nice to have a flying move. You know what? If we're doing that... Yeah, and I'm gonna do Air Cutter, because it's gonna be sunny, most likely. Thanks, Carlisle. Because, yeah, Hurricane, when it's sunny, it's just not going to do anything. I think get rid of Thunder Wave. I guess we could Desperation play into that, yeah. Or remove Specs off the bird? No. Static is better, too. We don't have an ability patch yet. And I think we should probably... We'll have growth. I think we might get rid of Sleep Powder and give it a poison move. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Wave. Venushock, I guess. Is Venushock the best? That's the best you got? Venushock? That is Sludge Wave and it's level up learn set? Wait, really? Are we sure? I don't see it. I think Venushock is good. Sleep Powder has been really nice, but... with growth... Yeah, maybe Solar Beam instead of Energy Ball, actually. That's a good call. Can I just learn it, though? Solar Beam instead of Energy Ball, I think, is good. You want to try out Pokemon Champions when it releases? We'll see. I'll think about it. Sunny day for it on Charizard. 2? Well, no. Charizard, when it Mega Evolves, it just causes drought, so we're fine. The biggest thing is at least Nah didn't die. But yeah, that early terrestrialization to save ourselves from the electric type kind of almost killed it. Reflect type on Nah is really funny. Yeah, I should have Reflect typed. Exactly. Well, here's the thing. I was afraid of a ground type move. But yeah, Reflect type would have just been better. It's the earlier terrestrialization. I mean, I don't think... It might not be able to get Earthquake. That Golem. you know, the rock electric type. It gets like a lot of normal and electric moves and a couple of rock moves. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't get it anymore. We have a Pokemon Center coming up, so another chance to get Beedrillite. I don't know how it works. Different Terra for Nah for... Yeah, I mean, if we have, like, Dark or something... Yeah, we have nothing... If we had, like... I don't know, Dark is kind of... I'd like Grass. Grass is just neutral for almost everything they're going to send my way. There's nothing really else we can do. Fairy would be good, maybe? Yeah, not a lot of Psychic types have Poison moves or Steel moves. I don't know. I do like Grass, just because it resists most stuff that they're going to send my way. It resists ground, it resists electric. I think Grass is a really good Terra for Tentacruel. Let's keep going. I know we have a shop, which I will do. Spend $1,000, hopefully we get something good. Max Potion. That was totally worth it. Let's check the TM, see if we can get like a Sludge Bomb or something. The TM for Earthquake. Okay, I'm listening. Nasty Plot, Power Gem. Weather Ball. Okay, Weather Ball's good. We need to pull out... Arcanine. Who can learn Weather Ball? Oh, baby. Absolutely Fesh is the first one. It's just 100 base power fire move that never misses. Yeah. Weather Ball. Sam is nice to have it, but I think Balloon having it is really useful. If we can get Chlorophyll on this, it would be hype, but I'll just do this for now. Yeah, we put the Charizardite on the Charizard, which means, I guess, Balloon... It might be better to have, like, Assault Vest, so I should have bought an Assault Vest if we kind of thought about that a little bit more. I'll buy one more, Weather Ball, I think. Because Sam having it, it just has a lot of nothing. Like, we can get rid of something useful there. Or get something useful there. Volt Switch would be good on Zapdos. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Air Cutter, and then... I think that's a fine moveset, honestly. U-turn on B. Let's see what we got. U-turn on B, maybe. If U-turn Volt Switch, Thunder, Tailwind. Sub is kind of interesting instead of Reflect type. I'm going to buy one sub, just to see how I feel about it. These are balls, which we don't really need anymore. Let's make sure Xander has a good moveset. It is a physical attacker. It is Flare Blitz, Crunch, Play Rough, Extreme Speed. Honestly, that's nice. Volt Switch over Hurricane on Zapdos. Yeah, I guess... Like, when are we really... Because it's going to be in the weather so often. Non-max heals? Yeah, we'll do something like that. And it's a TM, so that's just kind of nice. Okay, let's see how much money I have. 90 grand. I think Earthquake, just having it is nice. We could also get the TM for Nasty Plot. I think the TM for Earthquake is bait. We don't really have any physical attackers. I guess Xander's a physical attacker. Probably for the mirror match, I guess. Instead of Play Rough, we'll do Earthquake. Let's see if we can learn it. You cannot learn it. It's unhelpful. This is probably going to be one of the last shops we have access to, so... Definitely buying like 20 more of these. 5 of those for backups. We know for sure it is going to be Sabrina, so Na is hopefully going to be able to counter it. If we need to sacrifice fat, we can. We'll give you our charcoal that we have, unless we have Firinium Z or something. We have... You know what? I think a Dark Zed move is good there. The Sabrina matchup is very rough if the NA sweep doesn't work. You're right. 100%. That does not work very well at all. I could buy some X Special Defense just to, like, kind of guarantee we have a better situation. But yeah. It really all depends on what they open up with. Okay, this is a stupid question, but can Beedrill get Encore? No. Do I have a Hisui artifact? I do, but does that... I don't think that turns it into anything, right? Or I have a Lola artifact. Agility on Beedrill for a Fellstinger sweep. You know what? What else are we gonna do, man? What else are we gonna do? It's gonna be better than Endeavor. Agility Beedrill could... I mean, it could technically sweep, but it would be so ass. But yeah, 1 agility, maybe it outspeeds everything. What else are we doing here, chat? Maybe a TM for Nasty Plot. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Nasty Plot's just really useful. Set up it just goes crazy. Let's see if anyone can learn it. No one can learn it right now, but... Yeah, Fellstinger is good on Mega Beedrill. And we'll probably, yeah, let's just buy... If Quick Balls are here... Quick Balls are not here. Can you smuggle a TM through the daycare? That's a really good question, actually. Yeah, hold a Pokemon, give it, like, Earthquake, chuck it in the daycare, and you just bring that in. It's kind of cute. Alright, we're out of money. That's all we can do. We hope for the best, chat. My fingies are crossed. So are my toes. Luckily, everyone's at full health. And full everything, because we fought our rival. Yep. Alright. I can help you level up. Yes, please. Fellstinger. Hey, give me my attack boost. Okay, we really need a special defense boost on the first turn here. Okay, Xander is up. Everyone has items. Maybe Balloon's item isn't the best. Because it does have the Venusaur, yeah, let's... item give... Maybe... Do we have, like, Black Sludge or something? Held items? Do I have a Psychic Resist Berry? Yeah, that's probably the best thing to give it, huh? If hit by a special move, raises special defense a bit. I do not. What are we thinking? Maranga? I like the Focus Band on Beedrill, though. Because it's just going to die otherwise. Na does not have a Black Sludge. Yeah, I guess Bug Gem Fellstinger kind of would go crazy, huh? in like an emergency situation. We have Buggy MZ? No. You believe in a focus band sweep instead? What do you think? Bug Gem? Or... Chat, it doesn't have Black Fletchers, it's leftovers. Bug Gem or Focus Band? I feel like Focus Band gives us another shot, because it's just gonna die in one turn anyways. You think Gem? Okay. I mean, ideally it just doesn't see battle, right? So let's just go. Ideally, we just... Sabrina sends out a freaking... Oh, is this Psychic Terrain? Oh. Hypno. Okay, Hypno's ass. We can work with this. Battlefield got weird. Wait, weird? Did that say weird? Is that Trick Room? He's slouching a lot. Well, here's the thing. I don't have any back problems whatsoever, right? And that's because I slowly am always changing my posture. And then once it gets so low that you can only see my hat, then I go right back up. And that is the way. So yeah, we're just gonna acupressure immediately. Or no. I think we could take one hit from Hypno, I'm gonna be honest. We outspeed Hypno. Holy shit. We resist. Hypno's so ass. Alright, we lose Stab, but... Now we can just acupressure to it and hope it has not a dark move. Or a ghost move. Special defense. It taunted me. I have a plan. No. X items? Do I have X items? X special defense. Run with the cat. Okay. We're back up to +2. I have to use 2 of these to make it matter. 1. So we're at +3 now. Okay. Taunt wore off. We are now accuracy. It taunted again. That's annoying. Alright, so now we're at +4 special defense. What does it have other than psychic and taunt, you think, Chad, right? They're at +1. Taunt is tough with acupressure, I agree. We're not really going to use X accuracies at any point, so I'm just going to X accuracy to waste turns. It just says, yeah, what is Taunt's power points? It's gonna outlast me, so hopefully we can just stall enough turns that it doesn't matter. Like, I might be able to spam, like, berries or something that don't do anything. We'll see. Taunt wore off. We need to raise evasiveness here. Let's kill it and set it up on the next one. The next one's gonna have a super effective move against me, so we can't do it. This is the most reliable, because Hypno frickin' sucks. Here, let's see if I can use berries. Does it let me do this? Doesn't waste my turn. It wastes turns in some games. Mikamob, thank you for the 58 months. I just need some special attack boosts. There's one. 58 months is a crazy long time. It is, yeah. Start raising speed. Can I reflect type to stall? No. Reflect type is a, I'm trying to get around taunt. Please no special defense drop. Nice. Taunt wear off. Acupressure. Here's the thing. Once they run out of Psychic, they're just going to have to start spamming Taunt. And then they'll run out of Taunt. Let's see. Can I Reflect type? No. Okay. I'm running out of items to stall with. Wish. That's really funny. It won't have any effect. No! I'm at +6 accuracy? Okay, noted. Use. Alright, we gotta waste turns with balls. What are the worst balls? Dream ball, lure ball. I'm not going fishing. It has Protect. It has Wish, Protect, Psychic, and Taunt. So it physically can't deal any damage anymore. Taunt wore off. Defense sharply rose. Excellent. Why don't you surf sometimes? I don't want to kill it by accident. How much PP does Taunt have? Let me check. We know they're not PP maxed, so... 20. Yeah, because my special attack is kind of high, so it's kind of ass. So we're just going to do this for a bit. Taunt we're off. Okay. Give me another, like, special attack boost. That's speed. That's evasiveness. Oh, it missed Taunt. Let's go. It's starting. It's starting. Here we go. Defense miss. That's what I was hoping for. We should have bought just regular Pokeballs. I'll use my Dream Balls, then I don't know if I'm willing to use more. Which came true. Surely the ball works eventually. Oh, Taunt wore off? Is that what that was? Yep. Evasiveness, please. That's speed. Ah, didn't. It had another taunt, damn. Dream Ball. Wish. Okay, is there any other way we can stall a turn? Do we have key items that we can spam? Wait. Sometimes, like, Poke Flute? Damn. Do you think the game crashes if I Poke Doll? I'm just trying to figure out how to waste turns here. A Poke Toy? I don't want to use it, man. I don't want to risk it. It's using which Surf won't one-shot? I think it will. I think it might. But you know what? What's my weakest move? What's weaker? Surf? Or... Surf is weaker. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at like +3 special attack. Oh? It's Wish came true? I guess it is protecting. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Wow, that... Okay, wait, hold on. It took that really well. Its taunt wore off. Evasiveness rose. Let's go. This is big. Are you +1 in non-stab? I don't know. Well, now my special attack sharply rose. So this is going to do more. Alright, it's going to protect this turn. Oh my god, it just used Wish twice instead of protects. Jesus. It regained health. Am I out of... Can use acupressure. Please don't crit. Oh, good. Okay. Taunt wore off. Acupressure. Come on, we want to see a light blue and evasiveness. That's defense. It missed, though. Huge. Evasiveness again. Lock in. That's defense again. It missed. Hold on. Evasiveness. We're at max evasiveness. That's special attack. That's a regular attack. Okay. Can I lum it? It won't have any effect. Do I have, like, ethers or something? I'm a mat. Surf. Cool. Protect failed. It won't have any effect. I disagree. We're already at +6. We just have to hope it protects, I guess. Nice. Uh-oh. Because I think Surf will kill now. I have to use Sludge Wave to use an elixir? Yeah. Sure. Taunt wore off. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, use Protect. Is that out of taunt? What? My attack sharply rose. We want a special attack boost, please. Thank you. I think we're almost maxed now. The Tentacruel Gen 1 sweep is crazy. This might be the last one. I think that's the final acupressure. It failed. Every stat is maxed out now. Let's kill this thing with Surf. Yeah, Fortunately... unfortunately, we did Reflect type, so we are a Psychic type right now. So that is something we need to consider. But we're also really strong. But we cannot kill a Starmie in one hit. I love that. We could Terra if need be. I mean, I could Terra to grass. Jeez, you have a Mewtwo. You have a Mewtwo. Okay, let's poison the Mewtwo. It's a Mega Mewtwo. It's a Mega Mewtwo Y. Uh-huh. So you do have, yeah. It's using Calm Mind. Sure. Sure, yeah. Please kill. Please just kill it. Please get a critical hit and kill it right now. Right now. Right now. Okay, it got so greedy. I think it's dead as long as it doesn't have like a citrus or somehow have like a quick claw recover situation. We're good. Agreed. Okay. Obviously, it couldn't have quick claw. Just half joking there. Okay, no freeze, please. No freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. Thaw out. Thaw out. Thaw out. It has dry skin. It's the smartest drinks alive. Mew. You just have all the tricks, don't you? Sludge Wave. Terrasilize into... normal, maybe? Psychic. Oh. Transform. Transform would be... okay, it's stupid. It nasty plotted. If it used Transform, that would have stolen all of my boosts. Then it was a speed tie. And then it still wouldn't kill me because my stats aren't actually that good. Okay, I saved Sludge Wave for you, Executor. Okay, no death, Sabrina. We did use a lot of balls. Okay, badge 8. We did manage to get set up with The acupressure setup strat is, I mean, it's working, man. Okay, so now we're gonna be fighting like Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha. Lance. Let's see, what is this one? This is an average rugged route and blue, obviously. Habitat of a trained Pokemon, Honey Tree, confusing. I think we probably wanted to go there, right? No, I don't think we need Beedrill. So let's try and swap out Beedrill. Maybe we'll check a Trainmon for something. I mean, do we want... I think Battle Prep is better, right? I mean, I don't really have much money anyways. Yeah, I guess we can get... I think getting a Steel type back is going to be nice. Right there. I'm going to do this path. Because I think we have a spare Thunderstone. Or we'll be able to buy a Thunderstone if I don't have one. There's just my regular items. Yeah, we'll be able to get one. That's an Assault Vest. Wow. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you only have attacking moves now. Yeah, we can get rid of growth. I should... probably... Such a Shelter. Super weak to special moves, so we'll just hit a Giga Drain. A Mega Beedrill might be able to lead in Fellstinger until I win. Yeah, something like that. Is the level cap 88 now? Yeah, it's 88. Okay, it's every 3 levels now. Brave Mint. Okay, who should I daycare? If I'm gonna be daycare. I mean, I need to see a Pokemon that I want to replace if I want to daycare it. Is the... Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't really ready for this. It is just a Wigglytuff. You think it's just gonna Calm Mind? Beedrill, no? Sure, we'll let Beedrill have its time in the spotlight. That's not what I meant, bro. If this is Mega Beedrill, we're just cooked. Agility? It heard me? Mega Evolve. Wait, don't you only get one Mega Evolution? I should probably just Flamethrower here. Sheesh. Round. So you say. You can do it infinitely just once per battle? Oh, is that true? Oops. Ground poison type. Just gonna use a ground move. Yeah, it's just Sam doesn't have any good moves for this. Okay. I have Weather Ball and Terra Blast. I'm pretty... Terastallization is Rest Stop, I think. So, like, what am I gonna do now? right? I guess I'll just Terra Blast twice. You can only Mega one time each battle. Yeah, but Terrestrialization is different. Okay, we're good. Rose broke as hell. Yeah, Terra is once per route, which I need to be very careful about. So if there's like a boss at the end of this, I don't want to die. So I'm just gonna check to see if there is a boss. Dragon Scale, Gentleman. Ooh. Rock Shard. Okay. Luxury Ball. Oh, this is a gentleman? You know what? I want to get rich. Sure. We can make a little bit of money. I can surf with a golden whistle. This is true. Hello, sir. You look very capable. I am capable, sir. Yes. These runs go... Let's see. Exerting my pressure. I think I'm going to... Thunderbolt. Poison type Terra. It used Memento. Terra Poison Memento. Genius. How have I not thought of that? That's so crazy. Surely Chansey isn't going to do anything to Fat, right? Yeah. How much does this do? I'm fucking gaming. Ditto. Oh, thank God it's not an imposter Ditto, because this thing would sweep me. Holy shit. Okay, Poison Gel. Astounding. 25 grand. Did that use up my bug gem? No, we still got it. Beast Ball. Wow. He's really got promos everywhere, huh? Banking, Pokemon roguelikes. Fish. Hi. Respect. Alright, I'm freaking out of here. I'm done. A calm. Oh, this is spooky. This is just Haunter poison spam, I guess. Here's Gengar. Chat. Gengar is bait. It's too frail. It's too frail. We can't use Gengar. Damn it. Phytinium Z. I told you, but nobody listened about what? What do you mean? So you thought it was steel? I thought it was steel too. It's no big deal though. It's no big deal because I'm going around the long way. I don't want to fight anybody. I just can't afford to. Vileplume? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. He's so good. Sam is shiny, yes. Choice specs. Man, ground poison is really good against me. I don't want to waste too much Giga Drains, but like... Sheesh. I might have to use the, I might have to buy a heal before the... Wait, there isn't a heal anymore, right? There's no purchasable heals anymore. Ooh. I gotta keep that in mind. Like, I can't buy the heal right before the battle anymore. So we gotta be very careful. Okay, Mr. Random Man is kind of fun. Okay, we're looking for... I think this has everything now, right? It does have Beedrillite. I'm thinking, chat. That is fun. I think what we could do is we could lead Beedrill. And if it seems like Beedrill can sweep, we do it. And then if not, we'll switch to our other one. I definitely need a better bug move on it, though, than what we have. Because, like, Twin Needle is just not gonna cover it. Like, what do we have? Alright, so I think a bit of randomness. Trade 1. Xander, farewell. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Eradicate. Yikes. Yikes! Yikes! It could have been anything. Give it a Mewtwo, chat. Ability cap. There's still no ability patch? This is ridiculous. It has freaking everything else. Name Radicate. Who subbed most recently? Sure. Rancid Moat. Perfect. Rancid, welcome to the team. Gluttony. Timid. Okay, yeah, I think the only thing we can do with this is fear. It gets Encore. Does he get Encore? No, it doesn't. It's in alphabetical order. What can it do? Is it fast? Not really. Does it have Endeavor right now? Okay, wait. Endeavor Quick Attack with the Focus Sash, yeah. It'll be like, if they get out of control with the setup mon, we Endeavor Quick Attack. X Scissor for Beedrill? Yeah, if Beedrill can learn a better bug move, we definitely want it. Yeah, absolutely. We get X Scissor over Twin Needle. Because we don't really need agility anymore, actually, if it Mega Evolves. I'm going to keep it just in case. Swords Dance and Sucker Punch could maybe do things on Agatha. Yeah. There's a G-Max Mushroom for Venusaur. I don't think I have G-Max enabled. Drill Run. If we've already used our Mega Evolution, I think Agility actually keeps Beedrill being somewhat okay. Is there no Leech Life? Actually, yeah, wait. Leech Life would have just been better. No, there's no Leech Life. Okay, good. Oh. It's in the Evolution Store? No. Why you do not try Platinum Kaizo? Because I'm busy playing this. Level up moveset. It doesn't learn freaking anything, man. Alright. We're low on max potions, but I guess we have the hypers. Alright, so our play here is... open with Beedrill. If it seems like Mega Beedrill can sweep, we'll do that. If it doesn't seem like it can sweep, we'll switch it out. Maybe. No. I think we use Nah. I think Nah is just too good. I need to give it the Mega Stone. Does it not have it? Good call. U-turn on B. Unfortunately, it doesn't. The rat has the stash, yeah. Focus stash. Dark is fine. Yeah. I think let's go. Hope for the best. I'm not sure what we're hoping for first here. I think Lorelai's scary because she's gonna have freeze dry on everything, and that's basically perfect coverage. Maybe getting her out of the way early would be good. A free Felsinger on Hazard Leads is good. Well, it's not free is the thing, right? So it might not kill, because it's only 70 power. I mean, I guess if we get it, though, we just full sweep. No, I guess if it's the fighting one. I think we'll open up with Beedrill first, maybe. No, it doesn't also... Beedrill doesn't handle Agatha either. It's only going to be Ghost type, so it's just spamming Gengars. But she literally has to spam Gengars for Agatha in this one. You have a way to fight the dragons? Yeah, it's called Sludge Wave. Not gonna switch in easily. Beedrill can't. Alright. I'll trust you. You have growth on Venusaur that has an Assault Vest? Yeah, I don't know how that got there. You know what? I think it's time we use Earthquake. On my modest... That is... Bruno. Okay. Bruno has fighting types, so he's gonna have Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Primeape. Does fighting... Does it resist poison? No. We'll try a poison jab and then Fellstinger if it works. Okay, it's terastallizing to Ghost. Interesting. Poison jab is not going to hurt it now, but it got its Terra out of the way. Are these guts? I don't know. I think Fellstinger kills. Right? You think Fellstinger kills? I think it'll be very close. Let's hope it does. I think we sweep now. That's incredible. Jeez, because that's what, a +3 boost to my attack? The fuck you have a golem for? Are you kidding me? I just need to switch now, right? Because it's sturdy. He's a rock type. He has an Onyx in the OG games. I wish I kept Twin Needle. Jesus. Do you think this is... I mean, we're gonna get hit by a rock move right now. Right? I think I'll switch into... Yeah, rocks are also up. It's also gonna have explosion. This is really messed up. And we can't Mega Evolve Fesh anymore. I think Rancid can take a hit. Fuck. Why didn't I switch in Balloon? Why the frick didn't I switch in Balloon? What was I thinking? Okay, did have Sturdy. And then it explodes, and then Balloon survives. Hitmonchan, okay. That's really, really, really bad. It EQ, did it have no rock moves? It seems not. This is gonna Ice Punch me. But let's hope it Mach Punches. Okay. It's gonna send out an Ice Punch. Maybe Fesh can come in. It's not gonna Thunder Punch. Losing Knob might seal the deal, chat. That was covering everything, dude. Oh, I can't switch in Fesh. Rocks are up. Right. I can't switch in this or this or this because rocks are up. I just need to stay in and spam Giga Drain and hope for the best. Oh my god, that does nothing. Maybe Fat can kill it with a poison jab? Or... Okay, I have an idea. I have one idea that actually might work. It's not gonna freaking work now. I think it might work still, actually. Hold on. It might work. I'm gonna full restore to get back to full health. Mach Punch brings me down to 1 HP. And then... Is it just gonna go for Mach Punch again? Do you think it just goes for Mach Punch again? Because I could Quick Attack... for some chip. I was thinking Endeavor. just gonna quick attack. Okay, that was the right play. I mean, I can't switch in Balloon because it will die to rocks. We have to switch in Fat. Fell Stinger, will it kill? Hitmonchan's defense stat is 79. I think we're gonna have to go for Poison Jab here. I'm gonna go for another Poison Jab, I guess. Good kill. Yeah. Okay, Sam is out. We are sashed. So I'm going to Terra Blast into a flying type, pure flying. And hope that we can just one-shot these. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant Sash. Wait. Sand Slash? I mean, I can't really switch. We just have to... Okay. How could you lose? I lost a whole lot from that, man. Okay, it's not over yet, but... Oof. That golem was brutal. Alright, let's try and rebuild the team. We have Gloomy, Trained, Swarming. We can almost guarantee another Beedrill. And a legendary Pokemon. I think we have to go for the legendary. We'll do this, we'll do the trained, and then we'll go for legendary. Fairy. Do I have Moonstone? Because Clefable is okay. I don't have a Moonstone. Okay. Let's level up. He's 91. Let's catch you. You'll probably live in Air Slash. And then we will... I think I might have some Moon Balls left over. Luxury Ball, sure. Fairy was caught. Give a nickname. Yeah, Tallow. Thank you for subbing recently. I appreciate it. Tallow. Bang. Eviolite stall set. Yeah, I don't think I have an Eviolite. Because I think my Eviolite Pokemon died. No, I don't have it anymore. No. No! I was trying to swim. I think we might lose to this Rocket Grunt right now. We'll see. Let's hope that the Drought Weather Ball kills. Okay, it does. Drill, as long as it doesn't mega. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're fine. Another max potion is nice. Do I have a water stone? Pretty sure I sold all my evolution items, man. Don't have anything, man. I have nothing. I mean, I guess we'll get maybe 3 of these or something. Do I have a King's Rock? Oh, I do have a King's Rock. Hold on. You might be onto something, chat. Okay, I think it can survive a non-weather ball, yeah. Luxury ball. Okay, Polly Scott, get a Dumile MF. Dumile. Okay. Evolve. Bang. And now we do have a King's Rock somehow. We may be able to rebuild somewhat of a team. Okay. It's not Gen 1. Apparently, we can make it happen. Wants to learn Bounce. I mean, you're a bouncy boy, but I don't think we want that. The double weather team. I don't think it has Drizzle by default. Check IVs first. Chat, sometimes you just have to believe in them. It's impish. Like, look at that. It's not defensive, but it's doing freaking damage, dude. Learn moves. Yikes! Maybe I should have taught it some moves. They usually just have all of the moves. What's your special attack is higher, even though you're a freaking imp. Ish. Where are my timid? Yes, sir. We also have modest, but I think timid is gonna be better. I got more rocks, chat. This is a good Pokemon. I'm not gonna go gift frog in the mouth or whatever. Is it better to get a second Clefairy or Butterfree? No. Okay. $650. That was not worth it at all. Alright, let's see what Butterfree can do. No, that was the wrong button. I meant a quick ball. Tailwind Butterfree could be a good opener, maybe. Are we serious? Why is it not letting me change? I'm holding R, and that usually lets you change the ball type. It is not this time. Here's my quick ones. A Sleep Powder Tailwind could go crazy. This is... Sleep Powder Quiver Dance could go crazy, too. You're a Butterfree. It's not that deep. You're not special. They didn't even care enough that you actually evolved from the wrong Pokemon. You're so unimportant, Butterfree, and they didn't fix it. Tailwind Singles is not good. Correct. Give a nickname, yes. Ryu Kujo. Ryu. Alright, what do we got? Compound Eyes. Quiver Dance. I think a Compound Eyes Sleep Powder. Bug Buzz. Yeah, well... as long as we have Sleep Powder. Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder into Quiver Dance is kind of crazy. We have Psychic? You have Psychic, right? Where's Psychic? Do I have a good TM for you at all? Sub Bug Buzz? Sash it, if I had one. What's this? Is it Modest? Quirky. We have Bugium. I think I lost my Bug Gym, right? No, I still have it. Let's go. Let's give it a Psychic move for Agatha. Because Agatha is a Poison-type trainer. I think Psybeam's the best we can do. Which isn't a great move, but it's better than Rage Powder. Dream Eater? Don't have that. Delmon, unfortunately, has no moves. You... like, bro. Encore? Encore Cosmic Power... actually, hold on. Encore Cosmic Power. Stored Power. Hold on. Do we have anything that can raise my speed? You were not thinking of sleeping with Clefairy? Sorry, sweeping with Clefairy? What does Zed Splash do? It raises attack 3 stages. No. This will be how we defeat. If we get Eviolite, it's so over. This is how we will defeat them. We just need Eviolite. Lunalium Zed. Oh, just what I was looking for! I have Dream Eater and TMs? Do I? I do. Wait. Butterfree can't learn it. That's messed up. What are you? Culver. Okay, I don't need any of those. Okay, look at the trained. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. Everyone... I mean, maybe just to get to the level cap. I'm doing it. I guess we just hope it's a Mewtwo. Or something. And then we need to hope we can catch it. It's Mew. Okay. Huh. Yeah. We can replace... Probably Talo, right? Enraged? Ideally? Yeah! Okay. Let's break its spirit. Mega Evolve Drought here. You can't Quick Ball it because of, it's enraged. So it's not gonna run. Nasty Plot. Oof. You can't actually even kill it. It endured the hit. It's no longer enraged. All of its stats fell. I'm gonna switch in Talo as a sacrifice. A Timer Ball I think is better by now. Oh, Metronome Bide. Encore? It failed. Damn it. Fuck it, just send an Ultra. Come on! 1, 2, 3. Oh! I get rid of Talo now, right? No, I think Dumile, actually. It doesn't have any moves. Dumile has 0 moves. It's like a Hydro Pump. So I'm gonna get rid of Dumile. Yes. Whew. Who subbed recently? Ryu did, Dumile, Talo. Akrep. Akrep. Okay. It is Synchronize. It is Nasty Plot, Metronome, and Prison Transform. Okay, Nasty Plot's crazy. It doesn't have Psychic? Are we sure? Okay, what do we got here? Imprison Transform is interesting. It can't learn Dream Eater. Are we... Why can it not learn some of these moves? It's Mew. That's like its whole thing. Imprison Transform does shut a Pokemon down. We can Imprison Transform and then hope it's a setup mon. Yeah, let's do Imprison Transform. I'm supposed to learn Psychic at level 40? That's what I'm saying. Plus a Focus Sash? We don't have a Focus Sash, unfortunately. Yeah, and then we just hope, I guess... What does the deck say? Psychic at level 100. Alright, it wasn't quite exactly what we needed. But it is better than what we had. I don't know, I'll give this like a Colbur or something. No, yeah, maybe. What's a good item for this? Colbur's probably better than nothing. We want something to raise a speed, so maybe... Do we have that? Raise speed in a pinch? No? Colbur in Gen 1 is throwing. Yeah. Okay, they all have... We're gonna get sucker punched a million times. We're here at level 90. Yeah, the thing is we can't get it to level 90 because there's no battles here. And there's no, like, leveling up mid-fight and relearning moves mid-fight, so... What are we doing? What are we doing to start? We have a couple options. We could try Sleep Powder, set up Quiver Dance with Ryu. We can open up with a Crep. Chansey later? No, in the Elite Four there's no Chansey later. Lady. If we had, like, Magic Bounce, this might be helpful. You get a level cap in a gym? This isn't a gym. Yeah. Level up on the left when you enter. Chat, listen to the words that's coming out of my mouth. You think Ryu? Lead Clefairy and then Encore some hazards. Yeah, I think that's best, because then getting to +6 on Cosmic Power, maybe, and Stored Power would be cool. Do I have any X speeds left? I don't think so. I used all my X items. Let's do it. Alright, so talk to the person on the left you were saying, right? Okay, this is Lance, so actually Clefairy is a really good lead here. Never mind, he's a fucking Crobat. I'm gonna Encore him anyways. I'm not afraid. Okay, Clefairy's dead. We don't have a Psychic move on our Crep yet. Alright, okay. Dragon Grass. Which Pokemon is most likely to have setup, you think? Do you think this is like a Dragon Dancing Alola Executor? With Terra Blast kill, I have choice specs. Can you Sleep Powder Grass types in this gen still? Like, does it let you in this? No. Trick Room. Alright, that's fine. Five turns. Okay, I am going to risk this all, I think. As long as we don't get crit, we're fine. Because now I'm stronger. I'm not strong enough. It's faster than me. I guess we'll max potion until Trick Room is done. As long as it doesn't crit, we live. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. So we'll heal one more time. It withdrew. It's sending out Moltres. Yeah, Moltres. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For a fire move, probably, right? Fuck it. We outspeed after one Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance. It woke up and U-turned. Sleep Powder. Don't be a grass type. Flying type. Alright. Sleep Powder. Quiver Dance. Dual Wing Beat missed. Sleep Powder. We can get one more Quiver Dance. It woke up. Sleep Powder. One more Quiver Dance. It's a freaking asleep. We're at +6. Let's hope to God Psybeam kills it. It's not. It is multi-skill. Confuse it. Confuse it. Confuse it. Confuse it. We're dead. Okay. This is the most likely to have set up. So we will imprison. And we transform. We outspeed it. We can't use Dual Wing Beat. It has Dragon Dance. It's gonna struggle. It dies to that. We're at 1 Dragon Dance. We level up to max. Yep. There's a Crobat. We'll max potion now. Brave Bird until... Let's hope don't die to that. We have... Does Transform Copy, it's multi-scale, or are we just that bulky? I think we're just that bulky. Zapdos. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Alright, we just Dragon Dance a couple more times. Thunder Wave, that's fine. Discharge. No big deal. Dragon Dance. Okay. Max motion again. Yeah, multi-scale is crazy. Do I paralyze heal and then... Yeah, we'll paralyze heal now. And then hope we don't get paralyzed on this turn. We got paralyzed because he used fucking Thunder Wave. Okay. No paralyze on this, please. Good, okay. So now we dual Wing Beat. It's resisted, but we're at +5. That's a 2-shot, right? Ish. Thunder Wave hits. Okay, yeah, it's a roll. Glad we bought so many healing items. Paralyze heal again. Discharge. We're paralyzed again. Okay. Item spam. It works. It works, man. Thunderwave again. Is static Zapdos or pressure? That's true, I don't actually know. No, we do know. No, it's pressure. Kill. Crit. Yes! Okay. Kingdra, that's an earthquake. We're at +5. Damn it. We're still at +5, so we still do this here. I have ethers. Yeah. I have ethers. Okay. Moltres. Let's hope we can kill this. Nice. Good crit. Crobat. No. Wait, okay, wait. Hold on. Maybe I can elixir? It won't have any effect. Okay, I roost, and then it might have an effect. Maybe. We'll stall out Brave Bird. Okay, we have not stalled out Brave Bird. Maybe we'll try and... Hold on. Hold on. We've never used that move, right? We've never used Metronome? Why did that work? I'm not sure why. Bro, are you out of this yet? I probably shouldn't be doing this. It probably, yeah, it must have done my original moves. I guess we'll struggle. +5 struggle isn't terrible. How is it still using Brave Bird? Oh! Okay, wait. I mean, alright, I'll go for an Earthquake. Trick Room. No moves left. If you protect. No moves left. Sure. We're gonna lose a quarter of my HP for this. I think we can survive one more. Yup. And now we switch into someone that can just take a Brave Bird. Okay. Defog. My evasiveness fell. The Twisted Dimensions turned to normal. And your life is... Oh, wait. You're not a flying type this turn. You're so smart. But it only gets you so far. Alright, so our two worst Pokemon died. Mew survived. We used 20 potions, but... we're still alive! Going Zapdos on Crobat would have saved so many healing items. Yeah, it was 100% a misplay. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. What is that sound effect? Stop. Please. Set me free. Why is this happening? Okay. We have some choices to make now, chat, because we have Pokemon to replace in a big way. We have 2 slots. 2 slots. What are our options? We got Corrosive, so a poison type. Verdant, which is grass type. Trained. Typical, maybe? I think let's go for typical. Typical tough is challenging, though. There's a lot of trainers. Oh, there's only going to be 2 Pokemon, though. Yeah, if we do average Verdant... there's only going to be 2 Pokemon in this route, and there's going to be a lot of trainers. How much money do I have? 50 grand. Okay. Corrosive could give us a Tentacruel or Bee back. Yeah. A Battle Skim I don't really want to touch, though. Gengar could be good. Yeah, there's a lot of good poison types. I think let's do this. Especially when, like, the only ones left. Yeah. Muck and someone we haven't seen yet. Weepin' Bell. Zoinks. We might be a 2 Muck line. Okay, we're at the level cap. Memento's annoying as fuck. Don't kill yourself. You're so slimy. Ahaha. Okay. He's a beast, right? He's not a beast. Ultra Ball. Yeah. Okay. So, Victory Bell? Okay, we got Weepin' Bell, Toxic Hunter. I'm gonna do Toxic. Thank you for this. That's 2 C's, whatever. At this point, I'm over it. We're just gonna lose this run now because I'm a freaking idiot. I've been making some really silly mistakes. Leaf Storm, yeah. Are you a mixed attacker? What are you? Raise the speed and sunshine. Actually, hold on. If you get growth... Because you're gonna outspeed everything after we Mega Evolve. And you might be able to clear... Yeah, wait, hold on. If we can get Swords Dance on this, it might be better than Venusaur. Was I on break? Yeah, I was out of town for a week. Okay, let's level it up. You just don't want to run into any trainers now, because this is a tough route. It's just a lot of trainers. No one... no one hits a ledge. Should I try and catch one muck? How? Imprison Memento? Okay. Well, now it can't hit me, so we're free to gunk shot a couple times. Ultra Ball. Dusk Ball. Timer Ball, we're on turn 5, I think. I can do that one more time. Why can we not catch a muck? Why can we not catch a stinking muck? It's not nighttime. I'm using my beast balls. You're a beast, right? You're a beast. You're on... Literally, it's on 1 HP right now. I've given up. I've given up. I can't... I need to... we're just going 4 Pokemon. That's all we can do. That's it. It's over. I'm gonna just... I don't know if this still works, but I'm gonna freaking try it. Flame Z superpower. Okay. Is that a... that's a Mega Stone. No way they added Mega Victory Bell, right? Absolute. Kanto challenge? Really? No. Manectite? Really? Okay. David, thank you for the prime. Battle Sim. What's your IVs? You need more. Yup. IVs. Okay. Shivora, thank you for the 2 months. Marowak Ditto, Imposter. Well, we know what it has. Poltergeist is stronger, I think. It's a speed tie. Oh, it has a thick club. I have a focus sash, though. Do you think I win these speed ties? Nope. We need something fast. Doug Trio will do. Alright, fantastic. Earthquake spam? Love it. Tentacruel. It might live this, but we're doing the best we can. No, it does not. And Sucker Punch to finish it off if we need to. Uh-oh. Easy. Easy IVs. Okay, your IVs are now a little better. Shiny Zapdos and Co. died? Yeah, totally. That's why they're in my team still. I don't know why that was only an orb, I'll be honest. What are you again? We could do Mysterious Shrine. Shop. I think we do Battle Prep to try and... Yeah. We really need a lot of moves on you. Do you have Swords Dance? You do get Swords Dance. Holy shit. Okay, well, what about Mew? You get every move in the fucking game. Okay, this is... Oh, wow. Okay, we have a lot of options here. I think we'll do an Encore, like, Dragon Dance type set. Does it get Quiver Dance? Elemento PQRS. Swords Dance. Transform Impression goes hard, but that's just one Pokemon you can take out. It'd be better if we can just, like... I think Stored Power with, like, Calm Mind. Do we have Calm Mind? Nope. Encore, Nasty Plot, Agility, Baton Pass. I think we definitely need Agility. I think it's Stored Power. Why Agility win Dragon Dance? It doesn't have Dragon Dance. There's no Dragon Dance here. There's Dragon Cheer, there's Dragon Claw, there's Dragon Pulse, there's Dragon Tail. Yeah, I think Baton Pass... It kind of is build your... whatever you want to switch in works well. There's a random trade guy? No. Imprison Transform just isn't good enough. Agility, and yeah, Encore. How's my money situation looking? 40 grand, okay. Ooh. Where's Encore? Yeah, the fact it gets Encore is very nice. I mean, Encore, they're just gonna use Stealth Rocks or something, right? So I think we just gotta do that. Toxic 100% should have Swords Dance as a backup. Because Leaf Blade, Poison Jab, that's great. We'll need something to deal with ghosts. Sucker Punch might be the play. Knockoff. I think Knockoff is what we'll use here. Yeah, Knockoff is best. Because here's what I'm thinking. We'll switch in after Fesh. It has chlorophyll, which doubles its speed. So all we need is something that has a high attack stat. So after one Swords Dance, we probably one-shot everything with either Leaf Blade or Knockoff, depending on who we're fighting that's left. And then there's a backup in case a Crep dies, because then we might be able to sweep the end with just Fish and Toxic if we're really careful. Loaded Dice Bullet Seed might be better. Maybe. Does it guarantee 5? Dishax, thank you so much. That also does get around... You know what? Yeah. That does... Let's see. Do we even have loaded dice here, though? We do. Guarantees 4 or 5. Okay, that will be stronger. And it does get around... Yeah, I like that. It does get around, Focus Sash. I think this is better. It gets around Focus Sash, and we can consistently use it. This also has Encore. Encore. Encore? Am I okay? But I don't think we'll need it, because once we switch in, we just need one Swords Dance, and then we sweep. As long as we have, like, a plus attack nature, I think. So let's, do we have a plus attack nature mint? We have Impish. Brave? I think Brave is fine, because doubled speed is just going to outspeed everything in this gen. No problem, Dish. If we're going to be passing... I think Weather Ball, Air Slash, Scorching Sands. I would like something with a little bit more consistency instead of Air Slash, maybe. If we're gonna be at like +6 or something. Do you have a better flying move that you can learn? Dragon Pulse is just good neutral damage. I mean, most of the time... Yeah, no. I think most of the time, Weather Ball is just going to do the most. Because it's in the sun, Weather Ball, stab. Can we finally change my ability? We still can't change my ability. No ability patch. Ridiculous. Getting a good defensive Terra on Mew is probably important. Yeah. If we're fighting against a ghost type. I think against Lorelei, probably Steel is best, right? Actually, against both. I think Steel is just really good. I think Steel Terra kind of it goes crazy. I think I'm gonna do Steel for actually both. I think I'm gonna do Steel for both. Both Toxic and Mew. Because Toxic needs to take one hit. And so does Mew. So I think I'm just going to do this on both. Alright, 4 Pokemon. Third Elite Four member. We're in a pretty bad spot. Barrier, Nasty Plot, Agility, Baton Pass Mew. No, we're using Encore to try and force them into repeatedly using entry hazards. So like first turn, we'll Agility. And then second turn, if they used hazards, second turn, we'll Encore. Toxic needs its equipped item. This is true. Can we get Mew a better item than a Starf Berry? Yeah. What's something that can keep it that can... What's something? Let's just look through. Maybe Sash. Shell Belt literally does nothing. I think Focus Sash, probably. Yeah. Maybe Mew. Yeah, Mew is 100. Doesn't really help. We could do leftovers. Assault vest could work. I think we just do leftovers, right? Let me see. What else we got? You think mental herb? I don't think we have... We might have one in the box. Maybe. We have a white herb. Yeah, we'll just have to settle for leftovers, I think. Yeah, Zapdos is just specs. We just spam Zapdos. Okay. We've managed to make a team that I think could do it. It's a little weak. In terms of, like, the amount of Pokemon we have. Give Mew the sash, so after agility, you can baton pass. Well, here's the thing. +2 Spec Zapdos probably wins if I can just get it set up. Yeah. Choice Specs Thunderbolt. Unless I have like a ice ground type or something, but I don't think so. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be better to use it and wish we hadn't than never use it at all, right? How far into the run is this? We have 8 badges and we've defeated 2 of the Elite Four members. Agatha. Okay. Let's hope it's someone with toxic spikes. My team is completely immune to toxic spikes. I think I'm going to Terra Agility here and see what we get. Hope it's a poison move. It's going to be a ghost move, but we resist it. Toxic spikes. Shadow Ball. Okay. No special defense drop. Life Orb. That did half. I have to risk the crit, I think. So I will be risking the crit. It could have Shadow Sneak. But it is something I'm going to risk. We have to risk the crit. Mew's fucking dead. Alright. Okay. Well. In that case. This doesn't have Levitate anymore. But I think Weather Ball still does more. We have to stand for at least one turn, as it's going to use Shadow Ball on me. If we survive one turn, I think we can do it. Okay. Okay, send in something weak as Flip. That's Mew dying there is really rough. Tentacruel. Good, actually. That's very good, because Toxic switches in. The drought's up, so our speed is doubled. Terra water, okay. Sludge wave, we... I mean, I take 2, technically. I'm gonna have to swords dance here and then hope we can sweep the rest. Yeah, I did 130! Let's hope for a low roll. Alright. Acid spray. Brutal. Sunlight's still strong. It's pure water type, so bullet seed should kill here. We're chlorophyll double speed. And I think hopefully... I mean, we do have knockoff as well. The sunlight faded. It's not infinite in this. We're so cooked. I think we still have to speed this, though. We knocked off the thick club. Vileplume. We can probably live one. No, we can't. Yeah, I figure the acid spray kind of... Yeah. It happens. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but we're ah! Sorry. I've had a bad experience with mucks recently. I think a super effective Scorching Sands is still worse than Stab, Fire, Weather Ball. Curse, the greed, hell yeah. This should kill now. Mm-hmm. You just need to get through Mega Gengar now, which is what I assume we're about to fight. With dynamic speed, it's going to outspeed me, so I'm above half. Maybe it has something that... Maybe it's going to gunk shot miss. That does... Okay, I can't outspeed it. We just have to spam potion, because it could be random move now. I think we're cooked. I just have to spam it's the only thing I can do. High rolled. We don't have Terra. So I do not have a super effective move anymore. And I believe we stalled that Weather Ball. Oh god, I should not have stalled that Weather Ball. Thunderbolt. We have to hope this kills in one hit. Or paralyzes. That's all she wrote, chat. I believe that's the end. I have lost the Kanto run. You know what? We might actually been able to survive that if I potioned again, but... That's it. Auto-usable Pokemon. We white it out. Kanto run's tough. We'll try it again, though. We're gonna try it again. Save my progress. Save my game. It was that damn... It's always freaking mucks, man. Alright, let's go upgrade my, all my little things, because... We did do some quests, I guess. Build parts 30. All rewards. Alright. Because, yeah, we have all our Oran berries now. which... fantastic. Being able to go in with like 100 max potions, I think, will help in the future. But yeah, maybe if we can get a legendary encounter, that'd be good. 181. Check my Pokeblocks. I mean, I'm just gonna use a couple of berries here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think there was a couple things that I definitely could have done better there, but I was just like... I mean, this run has gone on for like 8 hours. Let's see if we can upgrade. Pokemon Breeder Plus only needs seen Pokedex entry to find Pokemon eggs. That's... seems really good. TM Shop. TM Stock. Change styles from home base. I don't think this is really relevant, but sure. Tea room. Okay. Doing all our upgrades. Anthill's been upgraded. How much money we have? 20 grand. And then it's a potion cauldron. 40 Oran berries. Yikes. Oh, we can make 4. That's not bad. Let's keep looking around really quick, because I need to double check some things. Home base, challenge area, market, park. I want to check park, because there's like something else that this guy wanted. 25 grand. Ugh. Okay. Town square. I'm pretty sure this guy gives me a free Pokeball. Luxury. What else do we got? I can upgrade my bag. It's only 2,000. I'll do it. Move tutor. Move to leader. Yeah, let's see if we can go get Mew. I feel like starting from Mew is crazy. So, is it possible we pick up a Mew again? Yeah. How do you get more Pokeblocks? I just don't know. Where do you get Pokeblocks from? Berry fields? This seems like a Pokeblock. Grow berries into the block minigame? Yeah, but where is that? It's in the market, you said? Oh. 10 Pokeblocks for 20 berries. No, I wanted to see what it makes for... Input delay. For HP? do you mean? What do you even mean by that? No, let me buy some. Chestos. That's gonna take forever, bro. That's gonna take forever, man. Uh-huh. It's only gonna cost me 30 grand. Alright, I think we need to grow some berries to do that. But I think starting with a mute is gonna be super useful. You can get up to 10 from the blender. Well, you need 20 to make it. You need 20 chestos. Right? 30 Pokeblocks for 70 berries, right? Like, I don't got that many berries sitting around. How many, 10 grand on the start of an adventure. Yeah, it has to be psychic. Go to the berry fields. I'm just gonna make a couple of max potions. I'm just gonna do 3. Yeah, I can't undo the chesto, or else I would totally do it. Yeah, the next day we'll be able to, but I'm gonna keep my little. Let's see. Yeah, we have 20. Enter the first route and forfeiting. Yeah, that's lame, though. We're not going to do that. We're going to play it as intended. Like, obviously, because they grow after every run. But that feels cheesy. But yeah, we've upgraded them to yield, like 19 berries each or something. Like, we've upgraded berry fields to max. I need to figure out what I want to buy now. What is a permanent upgrade that will be very helpful? Definitely the 50k Master Balls. You can also just buy max potions. I thought you needed 20 shiny. No, it said I needed 20 psychic. TM shop. I start a run with this TM if I buy these. They're so expensive here. Yeah, alright. I wasn't liking potions last run, that's true. Traveling battle shop. How many amulet coins do I have? Because I feel like I ran out of amulet coins last run, because my amulet coin Pokemon kept dying. I'm gonna buy 4. Just so, like, I'm never gonna run out mid-run. Multi-skill Dragonite to start every run? Yeah, that'd be good. Buying a leftovers is really versatile. Yeah, I like leftovers, actually. 16 grand. Can I sell anything? Alright. An ability patch? Yeah, that's probably like... You know what? Just because of last run, we'll keep it in our bag. Alright, I mean, we got really far. I did kind of fail at the end. It was just a series of small mistakes that added up over time, and also we just, you know, had a little bit of bad luck. We had good luck too. But chat, I don't have it in me to do another run of these today. It is hard. I really enjoyed this. So we will continue on Wednesday. We'll do another attempt. But... yeah, Evangelist. I'm gonna call it a day today, chat. I'm gonna go rest and play some probably Blueprints Bingo, but off stream. I'm just gonna burn the rest of my money on this. Some last minute practice. I just am enjoying it. Thanks for watching, chat. I appreciate you being here. We yapped a lot today, so I'm glad you were sticking around for that, chat. It was fun. That's right, someone playing Pokemon today. Yo, who up on a Squirkathon? Have fun at Squirk stream, chat. He's squirking it right now. You'll love it. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow.